Hey. I was looking for a song and I got it too late. So, how you guys doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Let me say hi. What's up, Country Girl, Gina, Southern Gal, and Southern Gal? Thank you for the membership. Spitfire. We're going for 20 super chats tonight, or memberships, or candle orders, either or. And yeah. So, all right. Let me just tell you guys. I really feel like it's us. If you're going to tell me that you have not watched this shit show, this train wreck of Team Rose, and like, has anyone not watched it? Is anyone like legit not interested in it? Because I normally don't watch train wrecks. And this one, I can't turn away from it. And I don't even know why. But that's when it hit me. We're the fucking lunatics, not them. They're not crazy. We're crazy. We are the idiots that can't get enough of this. And I'm not really sure why. It's literally everywhere. I know. Granny's gone wild. I can't. I don't know. It's like you can't turn away. Thank you, Southern Gal. 19 more to go. The one thing I did not listen to, which is what I want to listen to now, is the recorded, not the recorded calls, the messages that she was saying on QB's panel. Hey, German lady, that she was saying on QB's panel that are on her channel. I have not listened to them yet. I'm like, you know what? We'll listen together. I caught the end of Granny's watching. I was also laughing my ass off. She was pretty funny. You know, she has her moments that sometimes I'm like, dragging it out. And then other times she just has me rolling. Because she'll get on like this kick. And it's just the way she does it. Her smiles. I mean, the way she laughs about it. It's fucking funny. Hey, Crystal. I'm going to get to that whole Lycan and Ernie and Morbid. Look, let's call a spade. They are one and the same. There is not one thing different than any of them. They are the exact fucking same person. And they're calling each other out for being the exact same person. It's like this whole community has just gone to shreds. Hey, Steph. Has gone to fucking shreds. I don't get it. By the way, Steph V, are you the Patreon Steph V that signed up and then left? Because there is Steph V too. And I was like, you know what? I wonder if that's Steph V. So I figured I would ask next time I saw you. It's not you. Okay. I don't know who it is on. All right. So, yeah. So Lycan, we all know, is obsessed with Granny's watching. That's a given. Anyone that's ever known Granny's watching knows. Only thing the same is that level of delusion with Morbid and Tyking. Just the level of women that are all over them are mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Between Ernie Shell, Morbid, Lycan, well, not so much Lycan. Lycan wishes women would fight over him. But they kind of do. Lycan, Dolly, what am I missing here? Like, seriously, what the fuck am I missing here? I understand I might be a little older than them, although Ernie, I think, is my age. I couldn't sleep with any of them. No offense, PJ. But Dolly's too short for me. But I don't think Ernie's tall either, as a matter of fact. I think Ernie's also like 5'5", 5'6". I don't know why. Someone told me that. I think someone told me that. I'm trying to think. But Lycan's a short dude too. And I just do not get why all these women are so invested with these men. Guys, there's much better men out there. I promise. I promise. But all of them have people fighting. Dolly has had people fighting over him for years now. For years. Women are like falling at Dolly's feet. And Dolly's just sitting back. Tina said it last night. Yeah, I think it was last night. She's like, I met Dolly and who wouldn't want to? And Queen Bee said at the exact same time, my thought was, I have no desire to meet Dolly. I don't think many of us do. So, yes, they can keep each other busy. But the problem is then you have all the women that get involved. All these women that want to step in. And like, I just don't get it. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Almost reminds me of like Marissa's fascination with like 90s stars. Like, who gives a shit? That's what that reminds me of. There's nothing that would make me want to suck any of their dicks. Nope. No, thank you. PJ versus Tina is all Dolly's fault. He lives on that shit. I kind of agree with that too. And I'm waiting. I want to see Jeanette come in because she hasn't been in here in a little while and she would know more. It is a train wreck and I can't look away. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I made this an open panel. If I am not the only one that feels this way and anybody wants to share thoughts, because I can't get enough of it. And at first I wasn't even interested. I really wasn't. At first I'm like, who gives a fuck about fucking Tina and Rose? Then last night happened. Last night got me hooked. I was like, damn. And last night I thought they were all basket cases. Today I thought, no, I'm the fucking basket case for watching it. This is my fault. So let me go to her channel because I do want to hear this because I have not heard it yet. And I also want to say Vinnie Politan is obsessed with the Madeline Soto case. Obsessed. Like, it's almost creepy. All right. It's like a train wreck on the highway. You got to stop and watch. I agree. But I do feel bad for Tina in a couple of ways, though. I'm not going to lie. I really do. I feel bad for her because, oh, she removed it? The fuck? She just told everybody, go to her channel. Oh, wait, here it is. Maybe I got it. Hold on. Time out. I felt the exact same way. The exact same way. She said that these videos were on her live. And it had to do with all the phone calls between her and Rose. And unfortunately, I am not seeing any of them. Oh, maybe it's live. Hey, Jeanette. Jeanette, I want you to give me some inside scoop here. Oh, I'm team nobody. Tina's, but Jeanette, we're nuts. We are the ones that are nuts. You want to know why we're nuts? Because we can't stop watching it. So that's why I think we're the fucking nutsos. But she also said that you had given her some good advice. And I'm all right. I'm not trying to be rude and I'm not trying to be an asshole. Is she all there? Is there something mentally wrong with her? I mean, she's 61 years old. And she reminds me of the type of woman that if a guy said, kill your kid, she would. And I hate to say that, but that's what she reminds me of. So, especially the way she was talking about Ernie, she was talking about Dolly. So, I kind of wonder if, she might be missing a few steps to get to the top. And I've never had a conversation with her to know, but that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm kind of thinking maybe she's not all there, you know? If anyone knows exactly what videos I'm looking for, let me know. But she said on QB's that it was they were like 2-minute videos, and I don't see any of those. I don't know, sweet one.
That's what they'll think. Okay? Don't ever have a live and express how you really feel, because there's people out there that you think can calm down enough within 30 minutes of blasting you on a messenger and screaming at you how you don't like your mother, you don't love your mother, what's the real problem, what did she do to you, what did you do to her? And they take their whole fucking past and project their problem. She kept saying it. She fucking kept saying it. You couldn't pay me money to scream at me the way she screamed at me.
She said on QB's panel that there were voice messages that they're on her channel. I'm not seeing them. That's why I'm looking.
I mean, I'm shaking. I'm sitting on my mattress with my legs crossed. Go live. You know why? Fucking kidding you. Get there in 12, and then they drop this and that and the other thing. Then my mother's husband gets, no, then none of us have any fucking money for 2 years, like she can. And I was feeling bad. I asked you over and over again. No, what do you say to me? What do you fucking know what? Mother's probably gonna don't run, Mom. It's not about. Yeah, she says she misses me. I'll see her. Dare you? Every those messages. What the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, this was like too much. This was when I was not even interested. Who needs blocked? Her video is on. I'm on PCT's channel. I'm saying what? Oh, you guys haven't heard this? This was from like 2 weeks ago. This is kind of where it all started. So you guys haven't heard this part? Oh yeah, this is like the beginning.
You'll give me the money, you don't think I'll get on the goddamn airplane? How fucking dare you? Thank you, Running Bear. At least some people can understand and they don't project. Stop projecting your issues with your mother because she's passed and your sister on me. Yeah, I know that, Team Rose. No shit. So hopefully it'll happen this summer. But if they both have COVID again for some goddamn reason because they don't wear their masks like I do, I've never gotten it. Everyone I goddamn know has. Yeah, I'll go before she fucking dies. I'm going this summer. If I can get there. Don't you fucking ever get on that messenger and treat me like that again. Ever. Ever. Don't you ever treat me like you did Sierra. I heard those messages and they fucking scared me, lady. They scared me. And even after all that, she wanted to be your friend. You're yelling and putting people down scares people. Don't you forget it, Rose. And then you got to throw that you gave me money. You gave me $60. I'll give it back to you. Do you want your gifts back? What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? You want me to visit my mother to make yourself feel better? I'll get there when I fucking can. Go do your shows. Go do your shows, Team Rose. Go fucking do your shows right now. Have fun. Curse me. Make me feel like shit. Give me another fucking stroke. I don't care now.
So that was at the very, very beginning. That's kind of where it all started. And that's where I wasn't interested in it really at all. But I am interested in the voicemails that she talked about tonight.
Taking shots at the enemy.
Yeah, what's your address, first of all?
Okay, I need to mute.
Oh, this was the cops? Was it before? It was before the cop call, right? Yeah, there was another blowout last night.
That was 35 years of fucking hell with a man that I trusted and married twice. And she's going to fucking schmooze in there and blast my name all over the internet with a drunk? You got another thing coming, motherfucker. I'm getting a call today and I'm fucking putting a stop to this fucking bullshit. I can goddamn see why Avery stalks your ass. You're a fucking lunatic. And I'm not making threats to you, you little bitch. I'm making fucking promises.
Hi, you're welcome, Tia.
And don't think he looked you up. He was drunker than shit at 5 a.m, Debbie. Talking to my son. And he had to stick his nose in my business because I was upset. He has to know every damn thing about me, where I'm going, who I'm talking to. We're divorced. I divorced him, for God's sakes, years ago. I'm getting a restricted number on this motherfucking phone, and I'm doing something about it. Don't go see your mother. More than once.
Now, that's my other question. All of this is because Rose wanted her to see her mom? I mean, am I missing something, or is that really what this is all about? Maybe I should go to Rose's channel. Maybe that'll get me some answers. Because I haven't heard Rose's side. Oh, here, Rose has it, I guess. Because Rose says recording.
Good morning. Good morning. And can you guys tell me if you can still hear me okay? It's in my mug. Tell me if you can still hear me okay, guys. The tactics are gaslighting, manipulation, and very much acting like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Totally. Sheep's clothing, sorry. 153, it's all she talks. Since you think you're allowed to be controlling of me, and you're actually the big controlling one, not me. I guided you for your benefit. All you've ever done is try to control my channel because for your own narcissistic servings. I don't know what your problem is, but Ernie doesn't like Nicolina. You're going to have to figure that one out. He doesn't like people who hang out with Nicolina, actually. So you're going to go do that because they sent you money? Do you like people who exposed your friend? Because you were never a real friend to me, Paper Cut. That's what I figured out. You think I'm scary? You don't want to admit the fact that you don't give a fuck about seeing your mother. How much you love her, I have no fucking idea. You think it's sick to accuse you of not loving your mother enough to go see her? Well, I think it's sick, slick.
So again, what am I missing? So someone doesn't want to go see her mom, and this goes into a 3-week fight of epic proportion? There's got to be more to this. There has to be. They must be fighting over fucking Ernie or something. Or Dolly. There's no way that someone deciding to not go see their mom would trigger this kind of anger. There's just no way. I'm not buying it.
To not go see her alive. Your father had open heart surgery in place with no windows and no green.
The link is pinned, Crystal. Come on down. Although I will say that some of Tina's Screaming would be a great super chat song. Just saying.
Grass of my own. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. Am I supposed to be jealous of that? Oh, I'm sorry. I actually am not jealous of that, but let's look for more things for me to be jealous of, okay? Blocked. Right, I'm the booze bottle. Lisa P. Do you think the cops scare me? Call them, then hide. threat. One day, someone's going to stuff your mouth with something. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Look at Sierra. Rapper Benny Keys don't talk to ugly girls. Wow.
Thank you, Anne.
This is, really? Would you know Sierra? This woman is giving, here he is. Is life, but they're the ones who want to ask me to prove the mother god. Sick. Agree with all that shit. Look, Megan, a pretty scene in my house. Does it bother you? That people aren't looking.
Tova Tina's ex, PCT, is afraid of him coming here and exposing her. Savage has a live scheduled tomorrow night with Rose and maybe the ex. See, but that's real life. Nobody should have Tina's ex on. That is 100% real life. And he's not on YouTube. It's not like, it's Dolly or something. That's fucked up. And anyone that's okay with that is just as fucked up. Just my opinion. But that's real life. Hey.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you hear about this?
Okay, rattle, rattle. I'm in my car, so I might sound like Laura.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So Savage is going to have on possibly Tina's ex tomorrow. That's fucking real life. That's some bullshit.
So bad. Especially because he's an alcoholic and Tina says that he's put his hands on her. Like, why are we going into people's families?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't do that.
Rose had said that. Rose had said that the
tragedy pimp. Get the fuck out of here, Savage.
That's horrible. Talk about real life. Has BHB ever interviewed another YouTuber's family member?
Nope. Sure hasn't.
Has Dolly interviewed any other YouTuber family members?
Nope. Sure hasn't.
So QB streams it and Savage interviews families of them.
Yep. That's fucked up.
That
really is fucked up. Nobody should be bringing on someone's ex. Nobody. Unless they're on YouTube already.
Well, yeah. Or like Six Up, her ex, like literally came to the community so he could call her out. But
yeah, like if Dolly and PJ split up, then I could see someone bringing Dolly on, someone, Granny's watching and liking that kind of shit. I get, but not some stranger. No, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
All right, so tell me the story since you know the whole story.
Well, I'll start off with I like them both. I watched them both. I've watched them before the fight. They're both out there and entertaining in their own way. I'll be very nice because I do like them. But yes, they're crazy, both of them. Rose is, out in her garden, barefoot, earthing, and talking about the mother love bond of nature and telling you to rub oils all over your body. Yes. And Tina plays the innocent, but she'll also shake her booty in your face. But I don't know. I think she's harmless and whatever. And I'm not even going to get into the Dolly thing because that's a whole other drama. But anyways, this is my rundown in my opinion. Rose, her mother just died a few years ago. Rose totally took care of her as she unfortunately got weaker and weaker and passed away. So I think Rose still has unsolved issues from her mother passing. Rose also felt like her sister both of her sisters didn't help take care of mom and just wanted to stick mom in like an old person's home, right? A retirement or more like a hospice. Anyways, so I don't think Rose has got over that. Tina read a letter from her mom Tina hasn't seen her mom in 12 years. Rose felt like the mother was talking to her and telling her that Tina wasn't coming to see her, and she could just hear the heartbreak of Tina's mom. What I don't know that Tina's mom's brokenhearted, but anyways, they haven't seen each other in 12 years. But there was COVID, and Tina's stepfather had cancer, and so he was doing chemo and taking treatment. So there's just been a lot of things, and whatever. That's Tina's business. Like, I don't know why we care where Tina's going. But anyways, Rose took it personal. So now Rose screamed at her and told her she was going to unalive her if she didn't go see her mom. And then that's just started all of this. It was a voicemail in Discord.
And that's it. Nothing more.
And it just went back and forth. Yes. And they were fighting over who they were fighting over, like, who Ernie was gonna pick. Because I don't know, they both need everybody to pick sides.
Okay. So so it is, they both like Ernie.
Right, but I think they both have their own issues. Like, Tina has the issue of not being able to just tell somebody else to F off, and, like, she doesn't need to be the wounded, hurt animal. She just needs to move on. And Rose is taking an issue because she's still grieving her mother. That's my opinion, just by listening to it all and following.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So anyways, Tina did play the voicemail. It was one of the first things she played at the beginning of this war between them. So it was probably about, like, over a week ago. You probably would be able to tell from her title, because it's going to be like, I don't know what it is. If you can find her page and go to over a week ago, and read out the titles, I can tell you it. She plays it right at the beginning. And Rosie is kind of crazy. She told her, I will kill you. I will unalive you if you don't go and see your mom.
Do you think maybe this is all a setup from each of them for publicity?
I thought that at first, but Tina did call the cops live on air. So that's taking it pretty far to be a setup. Like, when that happened, I was like, hey, this is definitely not a setup. And I don't think Tina could pull off the screaming, like, anger. Like, I think that maybe playing hurt is easy for her, but that anger seems pretty genuine to me.
Okay, fair enough.
And Rose just likes to get passionate about something. So whatever, like, if somebody dumped a trash can across the street, Rose would have the same passion. You know, she has a lot of passion about everything.
But that's why Tina scares me, because, you know, Tina, like I said earlier, she reminds me of the type of woman like a Susan Smith. Oh, Ernie, you don't want kids? You don't like kids? Okay, I'll get rid of mine. That's what she reminds me of. As
I think that you could easily talk Tina into a lot of things. But then there is a little part of Tina that, like, she can talk people into things too. Like, she's definitely not, like, 100% as innocent as she plays. She plays it good.
You don't think so?
I mean, I don't think she's a mastermind in any ways. Like, if they were playing chess, Rose would win. But I think Tina can hold her own if she had to.
I mean, did you hear her last night though? She's like so worried about losing her tiger status that she couldn't handle it. Like, I'm still a tiger. Ernie tells me I'm still a tiger. I'm like, wow, this is beyond normal. This is crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy.
Well, I will add this. Tina has a grown son that has his own issues, and she takes care of him. And there seems to be, you know, a lot of energy he needs from her. So I think, in my own opinion, it's made her kind of a shut-in. And so this is like the tigers, those are her friends. The people that come into chat are her friends. She's on the phone hours with subs of this community. Like, this is her friends, her entertainment, her all that. And she's even said that. So, like, I guess I'm not being mean. I'm trying to be very nice because I do like both these ladies and I don't want to say anything mean, but I am also going to just share what I've seen.
And how did they get all wrapped up with Ernie?
Oh, I think they've been wrapped up with Ernie for a while. Tina used to talk about Ernie, I think, even back when she was with Dolly. And
Really?
then Rose, yeah, and then Rose really gets into the trafficking. I'm like, don't know what words I'm supposed to say, and I'm all nervous. I don't want to say any bad words. Taking people who are under the age of 18 around, right?
Okay.
So Rose has always been really invested in that. So I've heard her talk about Ernie for a long time too. So they both liked Ernie, and but then I don't know. I guess since they're not turtles, Tina became a tiger.
Okay.
Could you imagine if somebody in the store could hear me talking about it? Tina's now a tiger. She's not a turtle anymore.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
Is Tina gonna be? Is she gonna become a bee or a hippie?
Turtles, tigers, and bees. Oh my.
Oh my.
And then you have Ernie yesterday, who was it yesterday that I heard it? Yeah, it was yesterday, last night on Kiwi's panel, where he was like, oh, you know, we don't tell anyone where it comes from, where the money comes from. We got bankers and we got lawyers. Ernie, sit the fuck down. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, like all the money that Paper Cut Tina has gotten from Ernie is, you know, from his big spenders behind the scenes, his big mafia people. I was like, oh my God, I can't with this dude. But he's got people believing his bullshit. I will say that much.
And he always has. I don't know. He's a character for sure. And I don't know, people follow him. People are still with him that haven't got the merch they bought. I don't know. There's this whole conspiracy that people bought merch like over 2 years ago and still hasn't got it. But they're still there.
Hold on. There are some good videos of Ernie. So I want to find.
I only see him on panel. He went on Rose's panel this morning. Or was that last night? I don't know. Whenever the last one she played. She had.
Okay. Here's a good one. All right.
I have to jump down, but I'll be home in like 15 if you're still on. But I have to jump down.
I'll be on.
All right. Okay.
Thank you. Come on back.
Uh-huh. Bye.
All right. So is anyone that really doesn't know Ernie Shell and like what he's really about? He claims he's not on drugs. I don't believe it. No man does the shit he does if they're not on drugs. Just saying. So let's watch a little bit of who Ernie is that all these women are fighting for. Just take notice. He has one shoe on and one shoe off, and he's walking the streets.
Y'all okay? Sorry about it. Are they open right now? Hey, are they open right now? Ma'am, are they open? Are they open?
We're not open yet. Yeah, we're not open.
Now, mind you, he's live streaming this. Why? Why are you live streaming this? Your guess is as good as mine. I guess that was it, the whole video. Who's Katie? Who's Blame Katie? That's a new one I haven't heard yet.
I just gave another channel permission, gave them my statement, told them they can read it. Gonna have to read it verbatim. But yeah, I don't want to deal with Ernie tonight at all. Matter of fact, as soon as I get the court date and everything very specific, I'm gonna have my attorney call the judge and the court clerk over there and let them know about Ernie before he even walks in there. How about that, Ernie? You were warned about lying about me, wasn't you? Later.
Who is that? If any of you guys know who some of these people are, let me know. I was going to say, hey, I know that title. I am looking for a specific video that I can't.
Is that you? Is that your eyes? I don't know. Look a little different. What's with the masks all the time, Ernie? I can't tell. I can't tell.
It's me, everybody.
Have you been cloned?
No.
What's going on, Ernie? Everyone's worried.
I know.
How you doing?
Not too good.
Where are you? Have you been beaten up?
I am freezing to death, oh.
You don't sound like yourself.
No. No.
I can't do creators that talk this slow. No, it's not live.
He's in Florida. I didn't hear Florida, but okay. Jesus, Ernie.
That's ridiculous.
Where are we? I mean.
Uber.
Okay. So anyway, I'm going to send you some money. It says, fuck her. Did she do that?
Hacked.
Ernie,
Ernie Phil.
I got Ernie. I got 3 Ernie shells in here.
Double fucking backstab.
All right, let me also just point out, by hey lab, let me also point something out though. Morbid is ban evading. Ernie Shell is ban evading. Lycan is ban evading. They're all fucking ban evading. So anyone to point out one is worse than the other, all 3 of them are ban evading. I was looking for this video of Ernie on the highway that he got tasered. And I don't know where it is. Shitty. Hush.
All right.
Rose, how come you're not on camera though?
Because it's late at night and I don't want to be on camera. I think this is the.
What's like
No,
the little
I'm gonna
bitch that
sit
you
back.
are? Line a couple days ago, and then that passed, and then your
About
children.
blowjobs
So
and
so
shit.
you're
No,
an
I do
incel.
not.
So you never
I
had
do
kids,
not.
right? You never
You
had
do.
kids.
You do, and now ICAC knows all
So
about
you don't
it.
have kids. You don't have kids. Is that what you're saying?
It don't matter if I have kids. I
No, it
never
does
talk to them
because
about
they're
stupid shit like
children. So
that.
do you talk to your kids or no? Okay.
Well, we'll prove
You're
it. I
a
can prove it.
low-cal
If
piece of
Rosa
shit.
put
So
the picture up,
when am I going to
we'll
be in
prove it.
jail?
No, wait. Ernie, I don't see anything from you. I have something I sent.
Am I going to be in jail?
Information you shared. There are 6 of us that reported
Oh,
you.
wow.
You see,
Congratulations. How's that
now an
going for you?
investigation.
How's that going for you?
Now an investigation can actually be opened up on
Wow.
you, and not just fake
Investigation.
FBI
Wow.
FBI investigation you out like was there.
FBI. Oh, really?
So you wasn't pedophiles either.
Congratulations. Wow. What are you going to do? You know who the alpha male is. Isn't that true? Answer the question. 2 p.m. tomorrow?
Where the fuck do you get
How
those
do I
2 p.m.
prepare
at?
for this?
Ernie for president.
Let me know.
How do you
Is
prepare
Joe
for it?
Biden going to
How do you
come
prepare
and
for it?
arrest
Let
me?
me tell you how you prepare for it. You don't
Okay.
get to. They come and they
Because you're a
probably kick your
pussy
fucking
and
door
you're a
down,
lying piece of
and
shit.
then they
And
grab
all you
your
wanted
devices.
was some, you wanted some manatee pussy. didn't you? You thought you were
just
going to get that.
You just go to show
thought
you how
you were
sick
going to
you
get.
really are.
You thought you were going to get some.
These are two fucking assholes that are the same person and a different guy. Let me let the dog out. Don't turn.
Tussed manis.
Do you like children?
Do
you like children?
JJ?
Do you like talking to children?
Just-
What about Darius? I love you, Darius. I love you. What was he, 12, 13? How old was he?
He was 12 and he was part of an NBA channel. You want to talk about that?
Yeah,
Because
when
I'm
you
sure
said- when
you're
you said- when you said- when you
thrilled
said you
about
loved him,
a
When you said you loved
12-year-old
him, he said,
story.
ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. And you kept on
Don't
saying,
do
I love
that.
you, buddy. I
So
love
I
you.
can't have an innocent Q&A with a fan that likes basketball and he so happens to be 12 years.
Yeah, the two of them are not even interesting. I don't know. It is a strange rabbit hole. But Nikki, they are the same fucking person. They're both the exact same person. Like, for real. They're both liars. They're both scumbags. They both have zero respect for women. They're the same person. Do I want to? I saw it come up before. I got the hiccups now. I don't even, what's his, what's Lycan's channel? There it is.
Not colored.
Oh,
Fucking
you
weirdo.
said colored.
I said covered.
Oh.
When is he going to get over his obsession with fucking grannies watching? Like, this is bizarre. 4 hours he's been going on. It's fucking bizarre. There's nothing to check Coach Eli. He's talking the same shit that he's always done, and it's lame. It's boring. Did Granny and Lycan date? They had an online fling. Oh my God, he even stole my thumb up thing. They had like an online thing for a minute, and then that was it. But that's, I would cover Team Rose 10 times more than I would ever cover that. Hey, Big Sexy. Anyone else knows voices around on panel and QB is morbid on panel? I don't know. But speaking of QB, I want to say something to the ones that the one that I called Just Pathetic. Next time you're going to do a parody, don't use me with your own feelings. I have never talked about QB's money, what she brings in, or anything. So use your own thoughts and make your own fucking parody. Don't put me in it, because that's how you think. That's not how I think. I don't even watch her enough to know what she makes. So carry on. Leave me out of your fucking dumbass parodies that are not even funny. I finally listened to one today because I was wrapping up orders, and I was listening to QB and it was played. They're not funny. You're an idiot. But don't use me for your thoughts. Those are your thoughts, not mine. She is just pathetic. Absolutely ridiculous. And then you have Nick. Like, anybody that thinks she's really funny, I question which bus you sit on, for real. I really do. I question it because there's absolutely nothing funny about it. It's okay, Big Sexy. Crazy. So I just want to point that out. I am doing another Amazon list that's going to have gift cards. So I'll let you guys know when it's dropped. No, did you hit the thumbs up? That's my thing. Exactly. They only think she's funny because they don't like you. It's absolutely ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. But I mean, I didn't see it. I was just listening to it. And I just couldn't believe what I was hearing. Like, bitch, speak for yourself. Don't throw me in your thoughts. Sorry. Because no, I don't think like that. Nice try, though. It's just stupid. And Nick's like, ha ha, she's so funny. Really? Show me something that's funny. Maybe it's me, but I don't know. There's nothing I find funny. Full-grown adults throwing temper tantrums, total turn off. I'll agree with that too. But then again, it kind of depends on why you're throwing a temper tantrum. You got to remember that. But the whole reason I went live tonight is I wanted to hear these voicemails, and I never even heard them. Which pisses me off. See, I didn't tinker. Even when I didn't like Molly, there was nothing that excited me about it. Took my word stupid. I don't even watch one. Allegedly, there were audios. All right, she said on QBs, Tina said on QBs that on her channel were all these audio calls, messages between her and Rose. I wanted to hear them, and I can't find them. I went to her channel twice, and I don't see them. That's all I went live for. I was like, all right, I'm going to be nice. We're going to listen to it together. And now I can't find one. She said on QBs they were all on her channel. Oh, did she play? I stopped listening. Once Nick and Rowena were talking, I was like, this is like listening to a bunch of fools. So I stopped listening. But did she play them? She said a lot on QBs over and over and over. Tina only played a voice message from Rose. Yeah, she said on her channel that there were tons of them back and forth. She did say they were on her channel. QB said they were out there. But Tina said, all right, you know what? Let me try looking. Hold on. I know the police recording. Nope. The only videos that come up are me, Granny's watching, and Queen Bee. That's it. It's the only ones that come up. Try this. Get your lies straight. All right, let me try that. Okay, get your lies straight, Rose. See, I think I played that before.
Dribbling out of your mouth. This is the letter from my mom. Dear Meg, just a quick note because I want to get this in the mail. Okay. How are you doing? Then she asks about my daughter.
Okay, now I'm just going to be a nosy bitch. But why hasn't she seen her mom in 12 years? All right, Christy. Woo-woo. We love candle orders.
She says, I wish you could help your, son. I have COVID. I've been sick as well as has Steve. I feel afraid for what's happening in the world. Please do what you can, Megan. I don't know what else to say right now. I've been trying. You don't call much anymore. Okay, let's get something straight right here. Every single week, I called her. We talked every single week. And for one time now, I went 2 weeks without calling her because I got caught up in the YouTube crap. All right? 2 weeks. And that was odd to her. Okay, that hasn't helped me financially my whole life. The past 4 years, now it's going down to $50 a month because that's what she can afford. And I'm like, that's okay, Mom. I get a PayPal and a Cash App now and then. Has to move it up. Oh. And it was literally one time a month, and it was $40. Then it was $80, and she asked to move it up. Okay. Lately, it's been $100 for the past 4 years. Now it's going down to $50 a month because that's what she can afford. And I'm like, that's okay, Mom. I get a PayPal.
Okay, why is her mom still giving her money at 61 years old every month? Unless Mom's rich.
And a Cash App now and then. So if you ask me, that isn't someone that's using their mother. She offered. She wouldn't have offered if she didn't have the money. Okay, not only that, I've never gotten fucking child support from either of the dads. Not one fucking penny. Not one. Okay, I've raised my kids. I've done it all. I haven't had a husband around or anything to do that. Now I did have a husband for 8 years. Okay. He worked his ass off designing roads and things like that. Like I said in my last live. Okay.
AMAC, the day of my father's funeral, my mom looked at me. She said, "You're cut off." I said, "Excuse me?" She's like, "You are cut off. Your father is the one that always gave you money, not me. So now that he's gone, I don't have to give you any money. You're cut off." And she literally cut me off. I mean, I haven't asked her for anything, but yeah, it's been an ongoing joke ever since. I was like, "Could you have waited till after the funeral?" She's like, "Nope, you're cut off." My brother started laughing. It's about fucking time. I was like a total daddy's girl. I would like bat my eyes. "Daddy, can I have money?" "Sure." My mom be like, "Stop asking your dad for money because you know he's going to give it to you." Exactly. She totally cut me off.
You don't call much anymore. Keeps fucking at it. That's bullshit. Too. Not as someone I would ever, be friends with, like friends, but at least fucking chickened out. She doesn't like being told anything. She left that in a voice message to me, but guess what? She sure can turn around and tell everyone else what to do, can't she?
I'll be honest with you. Every single time I see someone with blinds like that or shades like that, where it's just a fucking towel, give me your address. I will send you a drape and a curtain rod. That shit drives me nuts. It is the most ghetto shit you can do. You can go to TJ Maxx and buy a shade for like $5, and you could buy a curtain rod for $5, $10. You don't have to look like that. That shit dry. It's one of my pet peeves.
And another lie. Whoever said I was crying on my last live, find one fucking tear from me. Find fucking one. But I'm about to this time because I miss my mom and she called me today. You know what she said? And I said this before to try to say because I haven't visited. Then she died. Lucky your own ugly mouth.
I'm literally holding back a rant. I'm inches. I'm at one half a second from ranting about this because I'm about to explode. Please stop me. I'm more sensitive. I have a sound thing. When I get to a certain point,
can you guys hear?
I will listen to your message, but I have to wait until I'm ready to receive. Because if there's a single excuse, I will blow, and I don't want to go on a rant. I'm holding myself back from going on a public rant about this. This is about mother.
You're a fucking liar.
This is what I represent: mother, daughter,
liar,
family. And I lost my family over my mother's abuse. I don't want to lose you over your mother's abuse.
My mother's abuse? Did you hear her? Fuck you, Mark. Link your ass.
I will listen. My mother suffered because my sisters refused to go see her, and they had all their fucking excuses, and it was wrong, and I still cry about watching my mother suffer to this day, and I will be crying the tears for your mother. You won't get to if you don't see her. I don't want to hear a single excuse. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm waiting because I don't want to blow, and I'm taking respect out of myself. I don't want to blow. I need to be able to hear you and accept if you are saying anything that disrespects the actual need of your mother, which is to see her daughter before she dies and tell her she loves her and hear that she is loved. That is the thing you do, Megan. That's what you fucking do. God, then you find a way. You
damn hear it.
Already spent? That's bullshit.
Can you hear it?
Prove it. Prove it's already spent, Megan. You get on there and you fucking beg. And I don't want to see another tear from you because I won't buy it. I will not buy it. I will be crying my tears, more tears for your mother if you don't go, if you don't see her, and your daughter will also suffer, and you will be spreading a bad message till the end of fucking time, unless you have a fucking reason why what your mother did that was so awful. You better expose that, because otherwise this ain't gonna fly. And I am not ready to listen. I will listen to it, but why don't you write it down, the highlight, so I don't lose my noodles? Because this matters, Megan. It fucking matters. I'm too emotionally invested at this point.
Why? Fucking weirdo. Gets more exciting, folks. Oh, and you know what I forgot to say in the last one? There were 9 more fucking voice messages. Okay? That for some damn reason, I couldn't get the sound off Messenger, or you'd be hearing those too. So this is just a taste.
All right, I'll listen to your message. I hope I will listen to it when I'm not so pissed. I hope that you are planning to visit your mother for at least a fucking week. Saying 4 days, and I don't even know where you're getting all this. It's not even April yet. You get an April trust. You've not received that trust yet. I don't know how you spent it already. I really don't. I hope that your smooth, lovely voice is full of truth and not
This shitty audio, though, you can like barely hear it.
excuses and smooth lies that you're so good at, okay? I still love you. You're my sister. I'm going to fight with you like you're my sister. I rejected my sisters because they hurt my mother. Not just their mother, my mother. And that goes deep to the core. Everything about this life is about being a woman. You chose to be a woman. You chose to have kids. You know what it feels like. And you're going to represent the goodness to your daughter that you have to pull it out. And I'm sure you will, Megan. And I'm just ranting for no reason at this point, right? Right? That's why because I haven't listened to your message, right? Because you're going to convince me you're going to go see your mom as soon as fucking possible. So that I can respect you. And I can love you. And I can feel.
Southern Gal, it can't be that big because her mom's been sending her money every single month. Not a lot, but like $100 a month. So why not put some of that aside and go see her? Now, on the flip side of that, her going to Tennessee or Virginia, wherever, if Dolly didn't meet her for lunch, that's fucked up on Dolly's part. And even if Dolly and PJ went together, they should have gone. If someone came to see me and flew and paid all that money to come see me and knew that I couldn't get out of that ticket, I would abso-fucking-lutely go meet them for lunch. Even if I had to bring my boyfriend, whatever, you know, it's just the right thing to do. You don't just leave someone hanging.
Feel good and go to my grave knowing my friend Megan did the right thing. That's what I need to know. Because otherwise, I will go on a fucking rant and drag your beautiful little fine ass that isn't shaking it in front of the camera, making money like you're supposed to, like I did with that little fucking shitbag. That you're so upset, I was so offended. I did that because he wouldn't stop talking about my grandchildren. He would not stop talking about my grandson. And that goes deep. You're dealing with the fucking mama bear.
It doesn't matter, Sly. He could have brought PJ with him. She flew all the way there. Just be a man and fucking suck it up and go for lunch. Not telling you to have her at your house and know where you live and shit. I mean, I get that, but still should have fucking met her or something.
You should know what that feels like. Well, mama is also a mama bear thing.
Yeah, but he knew that she was coming down there. He knew she was flying there. So for him to totally diss her is just fucked up. It's just wrong.
Yes, my children, my grandson, I will defend. That's what turns me is defiling or disrespecting the mother or the children, the grandson. This is why.
Oh, okay. So Dolly and PJ never knew she was there until Tina's messages online months later. Aha. See, that makes sense. Hey, Craze, that makes sense. Now that I understand.
I shit talk that little fucking mongrel. That's why, Megan, because he wouldn't what you didn't.
Okay, for those of you that may not know their relationship, she was on his panel like every single night. Everybody thought something was going on between them. And, you know, then everyone looking from the outside in just thought, hey, you know, Paper Cut Tina's in love with Dolly. Everybody knew that. Everyone knew that they loved each other. PJ knew she was there. Oh, PJ knew. See, this is getting heated. PJ knew she was there.
See was what was he was saying about my grandson. That's what you didn't see. You saw, oh, Team Rose is so mean. You didn't see why. That's what you didn't see. Lionel learned. He is capable of learning. The mongrel isn't. He would not learn. This thing with the mother, I watched my own siblings disrespect her and disrespect my
Project much?
Violated, destroyed the mother-daughter bond. That's what you will be doing if you don't go see her. I will not accept it. I can't witness it without calling it out. I don't care if it's you or somebody else. I want to hear, I will do anything to make sure I see my mother. That is what I want to hear. That is the only thing I can tolerate. Everything else is bullshit. You will do what you can to make sure you see your mother. She said, I don't see you. You go to her side. Period. That's what you do. That's what you do, Megan. Can you please write a highlight or two? Because I don't have 9 minutes to get angry. Please, I'm begging you. And one thing I know about you is you're one of the smoothest talking people I've ever met. Okay? I still love you, Megan. Okay? But I see right through all of it. Okay? Just want you to know that.
No, they don't, Lola. But let's say I'll use Tony Fire. Tony Fire is from South Africa. She decides she wants to come see NASA. And she's coming to Huntsville because she wants to see NASA. And I tell her, oh my God, we got to get together. That would be awesome. And then she comes down and I get a boyfriend. It would be really fucked up of me not to go meet her, even if it was for a half hour. It's just the right thing to do. I'm not saying you're obligated, but if someone's coming from far away, you just kind of, you know, you just kind of just do the right thing. He did lead her on. I agree with that.
I still love you, okay? I love you like a real family loves their sister who does bullshit. I can't listen to it just yet, but I will listen to it. I need to blow off some steam so that I can receive it. I don't know. I wish you'd just give me a highlight, okay? So that I can feel comfortable listening. Because if you say anything disingenuous that you've convinced yourself is true.
To be honest with you, I don't think that Dolly expected to hook up with PJ when all of this went down. I mean, Dolly's a guy. Tina has a good body. You can always bag the head or do it from behind. So I just think he did not think that he was going to end up with PJ. And that's kind of what threw everything off.
Okay? This mother thing, the grandson thing, the family thing, that is the reason I'm here.
anyone defiles her kids, but look how she defiles her so-called friends. This is why there's no going back. And this is why it's literally fucking war, because she's relentless. She's been talking about me now, mentioned me in every goddamn live she's done. Everything for the last 2 freaking days. And guess what? She did that to Lionel for goddamn 2 weeks and Mission for a month. Sierra for 3 fucking weeks. She doesn't.
No, he's dated. Hey, Jeanette, what does your brother have that all these women are flocking at his feet? That's what I want to know. But did everyone know that he was with PJ? I don't remember. I don't follow other people's drama like that. That's why I'm surprised I'm even interested in this. Hey, Peggy. Peggy, I thought about you earlier. So I'm just curious if everyone knew at that point about PJ. But he definitely led Tina on. I mean, there's no doubt about that. He absolutely did. I just think he never expected to fall in love with PJ. And we all thought Tina was giving him tons of money. You will, Tony.
Care. Any of you that are friends with her that try to come over to my channel, fuck off. I'm flat telling you, don't bother with it. You think this is acceptable behavior? It's fucking psychotic.
This mother thing, the grandson thing, the family thing, that is the reason I'm here. That is what my anger is, my justified fucking anger.
Justified. Fuck you.
I'm praying to God to stop me so that this turns around.
Listen to this.
I can believe in my friend Megan doing the right thing by her mom. And
it is gross. Here it comes. Get ready for her fucking rage.
here's an opportunity to say, oh, I can't this and I can't that, because after your message you wrote, oh, I already spent it. You get up there and you hustle. You beg for money. You beg for money. That's what you do. You get up there and you beg. You say, I've got to go see my mother. And you raise that fucking money like everybody else does, okay? You're not a baby.
No, but you are.
Baby to get attention. You're not a baby. You're a grown-ass woman. You beg. You get out there and you beg for the money. I need to go see my mom. I spent all the money. Wah, wah, wah. And you beg people for money. Or you shake it till you get that money from a bunch of men or whatever. Okay? It's not that bad to dance for money when you need to go see your mother. Okay? Then it's okay. Then it's okay.
I'm thinking the same thing. I mean, I've heard Rose fucking rage. I don't know if anybody else has ever heard Rose rage, but she rages. I was expecting these voicemails to be this rage fucking normal kind of Rose, and it's not at all.
Okay, that's the thing.
God dang it.
Pissed. I'm already pissed. I mean, the fact that you wrote, I do, but it's already spent. I don't know. I better see.
You better. Hear it all, you guys? You better. You better. Or I'm going to go on a rant. She's just fucking seething at the bit like she's a fucking cow.
Said one bad word about your mother. Is it a lie? Is she actually this horrible person?
Look at this.
I do, but it's already spent. How is it spent, Megan? For reals. I'm muddling through it. I heard it has to be with her timing, too. Her timing? She's dying. Her timing? She's dying. She's taking care of people. She needs help, Megan. You're sitting there making more excuses. I'm muddling through it. I can't. She needs you. Help her. Oh, God. Ugh.
Get ready. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, I have not listened to the whole fucking thing. I skipped ahead to the end, and I hear you saying all this bullshit. She needs you now. If you don't understand this, there's nothing I can do. That woman is gonna suffer because of you and your excuses. Yay. Fucking yay. I care about her. I care about her more than you do. Clearly. You know what? If she wants us there, are you fucking kidding me? She just told you she misses you. You're stubborn as fuck. You are stubborn as fuck. She said she wanted you. You don't believe it. I'm not listening to your message. You want me to play it live? You want me to play it live so you can cry about nothing? I am too angry with you. It's bullshit. Maria, oh God, I'm gonna kill you, Megan. You know what? I don't know if I can take this. If I listen to your fucking excuses, she needs you now. What is it gonna take? Bullshit.
Did she realize you can't understand any of it?
You're full of shit. What I want? Oh, if she wants us to come, do you need your mother to become 40 years old and take you to the nail spa? What is it you need? She is hurting. She is dying. She is taking care of a dying man and her dying brother, and you're not going to go help? Okay, you're awesome. Wow, what a gal. What the fuck? I've heard enough. Oh, and read enough. Oh, my mother this, my mother that. If she wants us to come, she has friends. She has this. She's getting fucking old. What is wrong with you? Is this what's wrong with you? You just can't fucking feel what it means to be a proper daughter. Did they abuse you? Were you abused? Is that why you can't be a proper daughter and go visit your mom when you're sober and let her see your beautiful fucking face? What the fuck?
Kate, you guys got a taste. Guess what? There's 9 more that get more elevated, more elevated, more angry, more angry. I wish like hell. If I can download them, I'm gonna. And I'm gonna play them, Rose. I hope you're embarrassed. I hope you can't sleep tonight. I hope you suck down one cigarette after another. That's what I hope. I hope you choke on your food next time you eat. How dare you? How dare you treat anybody like this, much less me? You can't even prove the 200 because you quibbled and complained about $60. There's no way in fucking hell you gave me 200. And I said on here, because I do have short-term memory loss or medium length or whatever it was, you think you gave me 200 ages ago? If you did, I'll apologize for that, but not for any fucking thing else I do on here. Swearing, nothing, ever. You are the epitome of betrayal. That's what you are. You actually disgust me. You disgust me. To the point where I'm so angry right now that you're still talking about me. I'm very tempted to take scissors and do something really weird online, like chop up the leather bag you sent me. What do? Love bomb people? You fucking send them gifts and shit so you can control them? Is that what you do? You're fake. That's what you are. You're fake. You've been fake to me since I don't know when. I've known you for over a damn year. Okay, I thought I semi-knew you up on Dolly Vision. I thought I did. I don't know you. You are literally a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what you are. And you know what? You're chicken shit of me. You're scared of me. That's why you won't let me up on panel. You don't want people to know the truth. You're damn right. I brought it. You know why I brought it out first? Because you were seething at the fucking bit to do it. And you knew you were going to do it. You might as well said.
Time out. That's exactly what I said. This is the craziest shit. And I ignored it for like 2 weeks. Then last night, I just kind of fucking got into it. And now we're like backtracking. I just wanted to see where it began. And I wanted to hear those messages.
Megan, you don't tell me what I want to hear right now is that you're going to get the money within the next 3 days and go visit your mother. You better have the plane tickets. You guys, this isn't counting everything she typed to me. She said, how much are tickets from flying from here to there? Like she was arranging things, not saying she'd buy me the ticket. Don't get it twisted. Okay, she's meddling in my business, demanding things to be done in her fucking timing. Okay, not mine. Fuck's sake. I hope I don't, but I'm going to say it. Oh, this is the other thing. I never fucking said I was going to kill myself. Never. Unalive. Whatever. I never said that. You know what I wrote? Go watch back her show and read in chat. I said this. I said, if I disappear, Rose, from YouTube. No, I said, if I disappear. What did I say? If I disappear, Rose, it'll be because of you. And I said, I can see why people unalive themselves when people come across people like you on live, something like that. And everybody got it all freaking twisted up and assumed shit, didn't they? I hope you burn a lot of bridges. And more than likely, you'll burn in hell for treating people the way you treat me, Sierra, going on and on and on and on and on when she's crying and upset. How dare you say that people of color don't go through any kind of harassment or racism these days, that whites have it worse? What the hell's wrong with you? And somebody said it perfectly.
All right, here's a thought. Do you guys think that it's just a thought? Maybe Tina's mad because Rose is still close to Dolly and she can't be? Did anyone ever think of that? Maybe that's where all this anger is coming from. That Rose talks to Dolly and she can't? Maybe? I don't know. Just something that crossed my mind. Because there's just got to be more to it. There just has to be. Yeah, I think Rose is a mod for Dolly. I think.
You are a narcissistic, histrionic personality disorder, something or other. I don't know what.
I don't follow them close, but I'm pretty sure they're fine with each other. I think.
I'm so angry because I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my father. Do you realize that when I was down there in 2011, he had like a second bypass surgery thing, and he wasn't allowed to travel across the state of Iowa because he's on this side, my mom's on this side. He wasn't allowed to travel, so I couldn't see him. And I'm trying to think the last time I.
Okay, off topic, speaking of Iowa, and it really has nothing to do with Iowa, but I have ties to Iowa. But anyone following this fake Fed bullshit, people are telling me I should head over to Birmingham, which is only about an hour from me, and do some research and get some solid proof. So whoever's following all this fake Fed bullshit, let me know if you think I should.
I got to see him before that. And I can't even, I do remember actually. When I said bye to him, he's 6'3". His wife, Pat, was still alive then. She had Alzheimer's. And when I said bye to him, he had a tear right here. He was in his late 70s, probably because he knew he maybe won't see me again. You're ruining my life.
I'm sorry, but I think this is fake as fuck. I do. I think this is drama for money. I honestly do. I'll explain the fake Fed stuff once this is over. This is almost over.
Life. You're ruining my life, Rose. You're making me depressed. You're actually making me feel like drinking just to take the edge off. If I ever drink, it'll be your fucking fault, and I shouldn't have the right to.
Okay. If anybody yes, I am Booberry. If anybody relapses, the only person that you have to blame is yourself. You can't blame someone else. Nobody's forcing you to pick up a bottle. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, and nobody can ruin your life except you. So I just keep that in mind.
To say that, but I'm saying it right here. I got my ex sending me weird fucking emails, which you knew I was going through that, and that's what I mean. I feel honestly like you're a
No, she has tears. I could see them.
predator. You're a predator waiting. You wait for when people are at their most vulnerable. My tremors are worse. I forgot to take my meds 2 nights ago because I'm so stressed out. Keep doing your lives. Have fucking fun with it. Go ahead. I'm not going to watch from the bushes anymore. I'm not going to chat. I'm just content to you. That's all I ever have been. And lady, fucking prove to society that you gave me 200. And if you did, I'll do a live and say, I'm sorry, Rose, I honestly forgot. Now I've gone to my Cash App and gone all the way back. There ain't no 200 from your ass. And I've gone to my PayPal. There ain't 200 from you. It's inactivity. It's in the activity part. I find it very interesting that you looked on your live, but you couldn't find it. So you're assuming it's way back. Maybe I'm wrong and I forgot if you gave it to me a year ago, but by God, I don't remember it. I remember one amount. It was $60. It was for a tablet for my son. And that's what I used it for. I even sent you a picture, I believe, of the tablet. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hit the like if you want, subscribe if you will. And no, I'm not doing this for views and subs. How dare you? You are. You're the one that whined like a little child. I heard you. What? What? She's got 380, or what did you say? 380 people in her chat, or no, 378. Or I have only 80 in mine. You were freaked out. You said it 3 damn times. Who's looking for subs? Who's looking for views? You. I probably have more friends than you, and I'll probably have more friends than you ever will, because I'm not a fake ass bitch like you.
Well, I thought the voicemails were going to be a lot better. My bad. I did. I thought they would be better voicemails. Because the way Tina made it sound is, they went back and forth, and how she responded to this voicemail and how she responded, I didn't hear shit. But no, Peggy's definitely not Tina. That I can vouch for. I think they're both crazy. I really do. I think they're absolutely both batshit crazy. But I also think a lot of that was fake. I do. Not fake like she's faking it, but I think this just went way. Not seeing your mom shouldn't have escalated to epic proportions. And it did. And it's fucking weird. But I think, no, she's definitely not Rose. Okay, then Tina went live 7 days ago to talk about SSI, mental illness, comorbid, I'm afraid to even look. I don't understand that either. Rose doesn't really have anything up. Oh. Ugh. Hang on. Okay. So now you want to hear some of Team Rose. Okay.
Oh, May is streaming them? What do you mean laugh about him? Oh my God, I wish I could understand what's going on here. It's unclear if she's clueless or calculating. She's very good at both. Very good comment. I really want to talk to Joe. Joe, could you please email me at teamrose4848@gmail.com, but don't really, and don't tell anybody, but I'm just kidding, and I don't really want you to email me, but please email me, but I'm just kidding. Don't email me, email me, email me, don't email me. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Beautiful girl. The beautiful Cindy. Wow. You showed my kids. I think, is that the one that, you know what that was? That was a video. That was a movie, a little film that somebody made at the film school that's right near where I live. And they used me as a topic because I was turning 50, making things. I don't think he does either, but years. Nothing but abuse. And then sippy. Really, it's uncomfortable.
Do people really fucking call themselves Tiger Lori, Tiger this? Okay, from now on, you guys call yourself Purple Crystal, Purple Peggy, Purple Mona. Hey, that's fucking weird.
Unconscionable. I make one comment to you after years of abuse from you, sippy, and I have lost faith in you 100%. And it could have been fun with you, but you don't know when to fucking stop. And the fact that you criticized me and my mother repeatedly, sippy, makes me want to bury you in the fucking ground in my mind, because I would never go near you now. And I really wanted you on my team. I, for fucking 1 second, wanted you on my, no, for a few hours. I even emailed you. And it's a waste of my fucking time, and I'm angry about that too. I'm tired of lame, shitty friends and fake fucking bullshit. Are you serious? She doesn't want either one of us around. When was this? Are you serious? Does Ernie know about that? Lori wants to get rid of everybody who isn't Southern. That's one thing Papercut and I had in common, but I still have Southern friends. You think so?
We need something. And my favorite is panda bears, but we can't do pandas because we know what those stand for. So we need to come up with something. We need a specific type of home. So I'll leave it to you guys to come up with something.
Wow, tell me what happened. You were in there, you just subbed him up. You were in there, you subbed him up. If you had any brains in your head, you would stick up for me. Make me like you. Team up with me as women. Stop worrying about what I said 4 fucking years ago, which you pushed me into. You created that in me. I needed a friend, and all you did was attack me about my mother. And if you think you and Lionel and that little piece of shit who is a trafficker, Mississippi, you are hanging out with a goddamn fucking trafficker. Do you hear me? He is a piece of shit, and I want you to do something about it and stop hanging out with him and kissing his ass. I am begging you. He is bad. He is really bad, Sippy.
Ooh, dragons aren't so bad. I like that, AMAC. The dragons. That could be a good one. And it goes with the theme for candles this month, for the spring.
Really fucking bad. And I don't know what she said in the chat. Everybody, well then, you know what? You were all over the place. Everybody is all over the place, except for fucking me. Well,
Dragon Tinker, Dragon Angel, Dragon Ruby. Yeah, but koalas can get chlamydia, so we don't really want to go with koalas. I kind of like the dragon thing. Dragon Crystal. Wax Warriors.
Well, Tiger Lori wants me out of the scene too. She wants her tigers to be who she likes. She doesn't like people from fucking New York. Oh my God. We already heard her side. All we do is hear that bitch's side. I didn't get to talk. No, I'm live here, bitch. I'm live here now. Right fucking now. And honestly, we could use someone like you to stop being stupid and be smart and help these children. You haven't.
Jen, it's funny that you wrote that because my thought was warrior dragons was my thought.
In you. I want you to rise up. Well, you know what, Mississippi? I am not the person you thought. You pushed me to the fucking brink, and the anger is still fucking there. I can't believe I even give you. You trashing me out there on the streets is going to be the end of you. You should stop shitting on me. You should just fucking stop it and start being a team player. And if you're not a team player, then don't accuse me of not being on a team. You speak about yourself. You fucking ruined it. You ruined everything, Mississippi. You ruined every chance you could have to be a wonderful person on the right side of this bitch.
Yeah, but warrior, I'm sorry, purple witches, what if it's a guy? I have guys that are here too, so that's not going to work.
And every single fucking time you lower yourself to those losers. What do you mean you will be on a team? You literally said, I don't call her Team Rose because she can't be on a team. She's blah, 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 blah. Why don't you fucking help me do what I'm doing? And stop your stupid crap. I can't even hold it back anymore. You put me through too much abuse. I don't even think I can see your name anymore. No, you know what? I could have used a friend like you, but you just cannot get off my fucking ass. Wait, what? She sat there while moving, was asking I was asking all the questions, never defended him not once. Who sat there? I'm so confused. Do what? Do what to Ernie? That I would never do what to Ernie? PCT doesn't even know. You mean put him on Morbid's pants?
All the tigers. See what I'm saying? All the tigers. We got to be the dragons. I think that's it. All the dragons. I mean, I'd rather be a tiger than a turtle, but we definitely need something.
Panel, Ernie knows who Morbid is. I'm confused, guys. Help me out. I really could have used you, Donna. And instead, you just make it all about.
Thank you, Allie.
About you push me. You're doing what a narcissist. You push me. You don't have the fucking right to diss my mother and me. You're not a naturalist. You just How are they treating him? God. The reason I'm not going in there is because that fucking bitch PCT won't get off. They fucking panel. She is a panel whore. She will never leave. And if she get the fuck off, I might go up to whatever. But the fact that he has to have his little bitch there. The fact that he has to, that he's got, Morbid has his head up her ass. Morbid is obsessed with her crotch. So, no, you have no idea what you put me through. And I thought you were going to stop. No fucking way will I ever get my way with you. I will never get a friend out of you. You have to fucking diss me. You have to fucking diss me. You are a fool. You go to your little channel and diss the fuck out of me, and you see what you get for fucking with me. Spiritually, you are digging yourself into a very dark fucking hole. No, you, sweetheart, have no idea. You. It is you. You should have been on the right side of this bitch.
What I hear from Rose is a regular New Yorker. I do.
But instead, you hang out with a bunch of useless, spineless, little fucking gay wannabes or gay experienced masterminds at anal fucking sex. Applaud. Did you learn that in the British Navy? How to do it best. What a stud.
What the fuck is she talking about?
She's a manipulative. She wants, oh, she makes me, I can't deal. I cannot fucking deal. Because you have to drag me. You think putting up that video from a year ago was going to make us friends? I have enough shit, Donna. You're an idiot. You want to call me from my old channel? You can't move on. You don't belong here.
Who the fuck is Donna? How'd we get to Donna? I thought we were talking about Tina.
I wanted you to be a fucking grandma player. I thought you had some fucking value. I am fucking pissed. I am fucking pissed. Oh, are you scaring me? Because Lionel, you won't leave me alone. The three of you, you want to shit talk me till the end of fucking time. You do it behind bars and behind your own fence. I don't need two-faced fucking people. Oh, fuck you. I can't. Unfortunately, I was trying to let you back into my life.
Oh, this is about someone else? All right. So there's one more thing I do want to hear. Just because we got to see where this started. And I want to see this pull that this man has. Hold on. Okay.
You know, I admitted to, but for you to pull that on me and do that, that's fine. That's fine. We'll play that game, Katie. We're going to play that game. So I have unsubscribed from your channel. I won't be back on your channel. I will not grace your channel with my presence. I will not be doing that. Sorry. I don't have nothing against you, but I think the way you handled that was really, really poor. Very poor, as a matter of fact. Katie, this is our official breakup. And yes, I said it. So Even though it was joking around and playing around, I'll not be that way no more. I'll not be that way. You can go and you can do what you want to do, and you can deliver the actual factual, and you can stay and keep doing that and work your little heart out and go from there. But I will not be associating myself with people who are automatically ready to destroy you with drama, and they don't care nothing about finding out real truth. I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to be a part of that. Sorry, but that's just not me, and I will not be part of that. If any of you other tigers want to do that, please go over there and do that. I'm not. I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm not going to be with that. Like I said, I've unsubscribed from both channels, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So you all have a right to choose who you watch and what you do, but I thought that was, I went up there to relax and kind of talk about some things. I didn't want to talk about the Mama T things. I didn't want to talk about the Sarah things. I didn't want to talk about the PCT things. I didn't want to talk about Rose. I didn't want to talk about none of that. I went up there just to relax and say hello. That's it. But to get pushed to the limit and get pushed again and again, after I've already showed this stuff, I don't have to show them a damn thing. It's out there. That shows they don't do their homework. They want everything given to them. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be the one doing that. If somebody else wants to do that, they can do that. From now on, I'm not in it. I'm not want it. I don't want anything to do with it. Katie, if that's your way of doing me, because the way you was treated in my chat, which I took up for you and welcomed you with, that was a very dirty trick. But it is what it is. I'm not going to go ahead. I'm not going to assume anything. I'm not going to assume it. It is what it is. You do what you do. I'll do what I do. But I will not be back in that area. Simple as that. Thank you all. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you for coming over here. I appreciate everybody that's working and doing what they're, going beyond, literally going beyond what I've ever asked them to do. Which everybody knows, when I don't ask much from nobody. I don't ask for much from anybody. But I'm not going to be part of a sick community that's all about hell bent on hurting people and harming people and causing drama. I'm not about that. I'm not about that at all. I'm really not about that. So I think I'll stay in my territory. They can see and stay over there in their territory. They're more than welcome to come over and chat. But the first time they act stupid and say something stupid against one of our shit, I've got bigger and better things to do. I don't need to worry myself to death about who's this and who's that. I gave the benefit of the doubt. I see what it got me. My name's Bennett, and I'm not in it. When it comes to you and your woman, don't bring me in it if I'm not doing that. And I do appreciate her on some of the things she reports, but there's always a twist to it, and I'm not for the twist. Everybody sees when she reports something, there's always a little twist, a little smart remark, or something like that. Journalists don't do that shit. You report it. Report it. Don't fucking make something out that ain't doing. Now, are we going to expand? Hell yeah, we've been expanding. We've been going crazy with this stuff, and we're going to continue expanding, because I'm not letting these deadbeats and these people outdo me. I'll never let them outdo me, because to beat me, you have to kill me. You have to physically kill me to beat me, and that's it. That's it. That's the take I have on it. Now, I'm not saying nobody go say something bad. Don't start no arguments. Yeah, I'm just saying it's the way it is. It's the way it is. Hi, Ernie, I hope you're okay. Wishing you nothing but the best. You're a caring guy. Thank you. We need more people like you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who the hell has never seen the Predator Hunter Nation videos? That shows you that he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That shows you that he don't even understand where he's even at. These people over there, they get into shit that they know nothing about. And they just put they just put the.
Or we could be lions in the lion den. That could work too. I don't know. I think that could work. Because lions have a den. That might work better than dragons.
Hello, No Fear. I hope everything's well. I like our family too. It's me. Ernie, we all know there is nothing factual about her. Actual is the facts of life.
Who's the lions?
Like I said, I'm not going to say anything about it. You know, and I hate to say that, B-Dak. I thought she was a very beautiful lady, but, and I mean, I still have good intentions toward her. I will never have that you can do for anything. If you can prevent something, it never happens. But it is what it is. I'm going to be my own person, and I just said it. You know, what are they really doing? What are they putting forth? Let me ask you a question. If I was to ask any one of you with a show of hands, no, I tell you what, with the show of tigers, how many people have learned things from me? Who has learned something that's benefited you in your life? I'll give it a little bit.
All right, guys, put a 1 in the chat. No, by a show of dragons. Don't put a 1 in the chat. Just for a show of dragons. Show me how many people have benefited. I know I sound like Randy's watching. How many people have benefited from me being who I am? Show with a dragon, if there is a dragon. There you go, Joy. Thank you.
I hate what other people done to him, other creators, and I despise that. They do stuff like that for spite. I'm not for hurting anyone. I never have been. Thank you, guys. I know for the ones that couldn't.
Yeah, but nobody wants to be referred to as a rhino. So here are the choice. Let me make, hold on. I'm going to make a poll. All right. Hold on. Okay, and the poll. There we go. All right. New poll. Hold on. Shit. Flex Penguin. Where do warriors go? Fields. Hold on. Thank you, Naps. I vote the burn doodles, but I'm partial. I'll add it. Leopards. Then. Where did the Bernie doodles go? Bernie doodles. Doghouse. All right. Hey, Cindy. What about gems instead of animals? Yeah, but we gotta, there has to be a second part. Like lions go to a den. Tigers go to wherever. You know? So that's what I'm saying. You gotta go somewhere. Bears, I couldn't think of bears come to the woods. Laura's llamas. That could work. Dragons go to a cave. There's no place like home. You're not voting? Yeah, but grizzly, it's pretty common already. Dragons have lairs. True. Cute. Well, that's Bernedoodles. They go to doghouse. Don't talk to me, you doxer. Ash is a doxer. Oh, dragons have treasures. Wizards. Can Laura's llamas be in the Bahamas? There you go. Since Ernie Shell has a cult, we need a cult. That's what we're putting together, a cult of our own. I want a cult. I have been known to breathe fire on occasion. You are correct. There's a tattoo place around here called Purple Dragon Tattoo. Oh, that's right. Tip for dragons. You're right. I forgot. She's starting some weird animal cult. That's it. Panthers. But it's like, what do you guys want to be known as? Do you want to be known as a panther? Do you want to be known as a bee? You know, not a bee, a bug. Yeah, so far dragons are winning. No bugs. Please help Laura. She knows no better. Doxer. Perplex penguins to the igloo. I like that. No, but I do like dragons. Of course you voted for the doghouse one. Oh, I also want to say something. I don't know why it just reminded me of this before I play the video again. So Anne was on QB's live before, and she was stating someone was getting on her about smoking. All right, she's got stage 4 cancer. It really doesn't matter if she smokes, just so you guys know. There's no reason to get on somebody. Once you have stage 4 metastasized cancer, it's just a matter of time. So smoke away. I believe me, I almost went back smoking. You have a penguin? Now we're making fun of what I'm doing, Ash, is trying to find out why Ernie Shell has like this this fucking pull over these women. That's what she said on QB, is that it was stage 4. But she made it sound like it was always stage 4. That's what she found out last year. He is a tiger. Hear him roar. Yeah, she's been stage 4. That's what I'm saying, Ash. Like, this is, it's crazy. Now I have to make animal pendants for everyone. That's okay. I could do that. He's a tiger. He's got women kissing his butt.
But tigers in the chat, I understand. It's okay. It's understandable.
Not me, Angel. Not me. Someone that goes on Dolly's panel. Good night, AMAC. Do you have to run on a freeway? Only with one sock on.
And each one of you, I don't know what you're getting at there. Okie Crime News. Unsubscribe from you. I thought you didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyways, going from that, now take that comment. Let's take this comment. Most creators would dwell on this comment. I'm not. I don't understand it. Therefore, I'm not. Question, who the hell hasn't seen the PHN bust? Exactly. It was worldwide. It made viral videos. But no matter what people say, they're always going to say, oh, they bought views and they bought videos and they did all this. No.
But Ash, it's not just about Molly. It's not just about Dolly. Ernie has probably does have men, has women fighting for him. Dolly has women fighting over him. Morbid has women fighting over him. Lycan has women fighting over him. Please tell me how, why? All 4 of them are the same person in one person. Like, they're the same fucking individual in different bodies. But they're not bad boys.
Oh, we did not. We did not. Sure didn't. But it is what it is. But they'll do that in order to pull their agenda and try to push their agenda above anybody else. Thank you, BDAC. It took me a long time to figure out my rightful place. It really did. I'm not gonna be one to shy away from that. And I'm not gonna ever deny that. Okay, I understand what.
She don't need it, Red. While all these other people are fucking fighting, she's running all the way to the bank. More power to her.
You're saying. Now, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hell, I'm a damn lover, not a fighter. I don't know if you get much loving these days, but hell, I ain't actually out there looking for it either. But if I wanted it, I'm pretty sure I could probably go and.
Yeah, the glare is probably jelly. Branda, I have no idea.
Find it. I mean, hell, maybe, I don't know. Shit, I wouldn't even know what to do. I had to give me a book or something. Love for Idiots. Do it yourself book. Probably could go to one of those Barnes and Nobles or something like that, or Books A Million and try to find me something like that. Hell, I'd just have to order it online. It's not worth fighting a donkey. Not when we can take our paw and swap that donkey one good time, and that donkey never, ever, ever come around again. Simple. We could swap the donkey. We could growl at the donkey. And the donkey's going to do what? Take off running.
This is why I don't watch him. What the fuck is he even talking about? What donkey? Why are we talking about donkeys?
We don't always have to be physical. We don't. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Actually, there is, Ash, a drunk, whiny, crybaby man.
I am not going to play with these people. I'm not going to waste my time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now, for the ones that heard me say what I said a while ago, did I down any creator? Did I down Katie? No, I did not. I simply agreed to disagree. That's it. I have no problem with her. I hope I never do have a problem with her. But I do know when people are in certain cliques. And knowing that it's out there and in somebody that don't know what they're talking about or don't know anything about the situation, and then they come up on me. That was wrong. I mean, you could have asked me. If you would have asked me, it would have been better. But everybody knows that I'm relaxing and I'm taking my time. Is a force to be reckoned with. I can't. I'm only human. I have made a few badass mistakes. But does the bad overwhelm and take over the good? No, never. I have doxed people just to do it. I'm not proud of that. But the people I've doxed, look at who they were and look who they are. I came from a world of skip tracers, bounty hunters. So coming to YouTube, doxing is not the same thing in that world. Shit, we dox people every day. We expose people every damn day. And that's what I did. That was the hardest thing about not doing it, especially when they say, oh, no, you're not that. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know?
All right, let me just break out some life coaching 101. Okay. For those of you that might be confused, this is fake. Ernie's presentation is a fraud. He is trying to sell what he thinks dumbass women will buy. And unfortunately, a lot of them do. When someone talks like this in circles and really you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but they do it in a way that makes you think they're smart. I know someone else that does that all the time, but I'm not going to mention his name. Don't fall for someone like this, ever. Not in your real life, not in your YouTube life. Don't ever fall for this. This is straight up bullshit. Exactly. It's a hustle. Are you saying you don't feel safer with Ernie out there fighting the good fight and hunting the bad guy? How dare you lie about the great Ernie Shell? He could have been, but that doesn't mean he's not a psycho narcissist.
I look at it as a challenge. If you challenge me, that's what I looked at it as. No one's saying Katie's fake, Pink Boberto. She's got her points to her. I'm already, but for me, I'm not in it. Panel with Rose, I was sitting there telling.
How is he homeless when he has all these people backing him? He's got all this money backing him, according to him.
The Tiger Chat. I was telling everybody before they even come up. I knew what was going on. Block each other off your channels and be done with it. Don't mention each other's name. Rose has got plenty of things that she can have content with. You've got plenty of things that you can have content with. But I'm not getting in either one of your drama. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself out there. I'm not doing that because I don't agree on it. I don't agree on it. And I'm one person that can stand and tell both of you guys face to face. I don't have to do it behind your backs. I don't agree on it. I already have. I don't like it. I don't agree on it. And like I said, it will come back on each one of you in a certain form or fashion. It will. And it will come back when you least expect it. I know what that stuff causes. I know what drama can bring. And the stress for it, look at you. Look at you, Tina. Look at yourself in the mirror. Both of you, go look at yourself in the mirror. This shit's caused you all to age. Hell, no matter how much makeup and shit you put on or whatever, look at you. Look at you. When your face is all dropped, you look like a hound dog. There's nothing pretty with that. Why go live and show the world and show people in the public what you look like? Because of the stress. It don't matter how much makeup, how much lipstick you put up. I don't give a damn how much foundation you wear. I don't care if you've got the strongest type of foundation, the heaviest price foundation. I don't care. It shows through. Ugly shows through. I'm not into that. I'm not into that part, and I don't want to be a part of it. Now, what I did for Parker, I did from my heart. It's as simple as that. No money gain, no nothing. Now, I do understand the song.
But here's the fucked up part. He could destroy someone like Tina. If you take someone that's codependent like Tina, who's not all there, and you show her love and affect. I mean, look the power he had on Candace Wells. Same thing. Someone with this kind of power over not so bright women is dangerous, like really dangerous.
Picture paint itself. And all over YouTube,
Miranda.
Pictures are being painted everywhere. And it's not that I'm torn between two friends. It's not that. It's that I'm smarter. I'm smarter than to put myself in the middle of it. Now, people can go and do what they want to do. They have that right. They can go and... I know he loves the drums. And I'm glad that we could do what we did for him. I'm very happy with that.
Natasha Cooper with these long ass fucking pauses.
I think it's stupid, ridiculous, immature, incompetent, and quite frankly, there's so many other words I can name with that, and I can't even name nothing positive about it because there's nothing positive that's going to come from it. Nothing. And then the more peer pressure, the chat, the more they congregate in what they say and do, and they have every right to say whatever they want to say. But then when the creator looks down at that chat, just like you said, Tina, PCT, while you was on the phone with that police officer, I don't know how many numerous times you said, my chat, this chat, this chat, this chat, 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 chat.
We've been listening to Ernie for 40 minutes. The only thing I remember him saying is donkey. Lindsay, the one where he's getting tased, where is it? I wasn't able to find it. He's bandaged. They're all banned. Yeah, if you find it, give it to me. I was looking for it before. I couldn't find it. But seriously, though, tell me one thing he said. I mean, granted, I have ADD, but this is bad. Like, there's nothing to remember. Just having Ernie Shell getting tased. All right, hold on. Oh, Chronicles of the Shady Hat, but she only has 2 minutes of it. That's 150. Yeah, each one of them are only like 2 minutes. The one I saw was like 20 minutes. Ah. Yeah, but the one I saw was long. I mean, it wasn't like 2 minutes. Now remember, ladies, this is who everyone's fighting over. You don't want to lose your tiger tails.
But please, I ain't done nothing, guys. Please, I ain't done nothing. Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit before, I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. See, he says walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys. Where's it going to take this, Cleveland? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Please. I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. Please don't. No. I'm gonna take you again. Get on your back.
Turn over.
Get on your back. I'm gonna take you again.
Turn over.
Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. He's gonna be the one shooting me, Andy. Please. Oh, God, please don't shoot me. Is he gonna shoot me?
4, 2, 4, 5 stars of the unit.
No. He's gonna shoot me. No, please don't hit me with that. Please. Get on your back. Get on your back. Okay, get on the back. Please. Get on your back.
My hands are behind my back, Ernie.
Shelby,
My arms are behind my back.
Shelby's gonna shoot me.
Shelby's in prison, Ernie. He can't shoot you, buddy. He's in prison.
Please don't roll me. Well, this one. I can't do that. You never want to go back.
I hope you fucking trolls are proud of yourself, you piece of shit.
I don't know who that girl was, but let me give you the backstory. Dolly and Ernie walk into a bar. No, I'm just kidding. Ernie was walking around in like circles. He was definitely on meth. The cops were called. It had to do something with a car. The cops were called and he was like freaking out. Who's Tina the Tooth? Tina, see, I never followed Ernie. I still won't follow Ernie. I find nothing exciting about him. People say, how do you not watch him? I'm like, he's gross. Oh, he used to live with her? At least he lives somewhere. She used to help protect his brain chip because he was a super soldier. Okay. One of the times he called the cops on himself. What, for clout? Oh, she wasn't with him? She had a husband? Yeah, he's too far out there. And I never cared for Jimbo or any of them. I think they're all creepy. Creepy. He lived off of Tina when he was a super tiger. I kind of remember it, Mr. Nobody, but vaguely. Very vaguely. Like, this is Nicolina shit. All this Ernie stuff, that's Nicolina shit. I just want to see why anybody fucking likes him. But yeah, the whole backstory for this was like weird. He was just aimlessly walking around in circles. Told him I found a way to protect our brain chips and Tina kicked me off. Ernie believed and told everyone he was super sold and had a brain chip that controlled him. Oh, I believe he told people that. And I would bet a lot of people probably bought into it. See, I don't remember that whole story, but I do remember some of it. Tina was with Ernie when he was searching the fairgrounds for Summer Wells. She has tracking dogs. She was part of Predator Hunter Nation. The van was talking to him, that I remember. He was part werewolf. His ancestors were werewolves. So his brother got charged with murder, and he ratted on his brother to get out of it, right? Isn't that what happened? He turned state's evidence against his brother, if I remember correctly. And that's how he walked. I think that's what I heard. Shelby's in, but didn't he turn state's evidence against him? And that's why he walked and his brother didn't? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He blamed his brother. Yeah, because I remember that. Hold on, let's look it up. Who named that kid Shelby Shell to begin with? Come on now. All right. Instead of me reading it, we're going to listen.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
With the Lucky Land Slots.
Can you guys hear that? They say Ernie really committed the crime. No, I got 20 years.
You can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway and the weather's fine, but we're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Shell accepts 20-year plea deal for King murder. An Everett's man accepted a 20-year plea deal on Tuesday during a Harlan Circuit Court final sentencing for the murder of former Everett's Mayor Ronnie King in 2013 and separate hostage situation at the Harlan County Detention Center in 2014. Shelby Shell, 36, of Berea, took the 20-year plea for the 2013 murder charges, while the kidnapping charges of 2 deputies at the detention center were amended as misdemeanors. Harlan Circuit Court Judge Kent Hendrickson first declared the King murder case a mistrial after a hearing on March 14, 2019, with the jury count at 6-6. After hours of reviewing more evidence and listening to the arguments, the jury came back to say they still could not reach a verdict. Shell was arrested by Kentucky State Police officers on February 25, 2013, for the murder of the former Everett's mayor and council member. According to a criminal complaint from former KSP Lieutenant Jason Adams, Shell unlawfully entered King's home in possession of a firearm. Shell allegedly shot King in the head. He then bound King's hands and feet before setting fire to the home, destroying the evidence. Shell is charged with murder, first-degree robbery, first- and second-degree arson, kidnapping of an adult, tampering with physical evidence, first-degree burglary, possession of handgun by convicted felon, and for being a persistent felony offender. Shell currently has 2 full cash bonds worth $1 million and $10,000, respectively. Just a quick word from our sponsor.
It is Ryan here, and I have a question.
Damn. That's some serious shit. Not a bad looking dude either. Why would you want to kill a former mayor? Like, did you think that was going to pan out well? The Stand has it. So why did people think Ernie did it? Who wired him? The mayor? Why would the mayor R him? I'm confused. It could be why he's not working. Ernie said Shelby forced him to drive the getaway car at gunpoint. Oh, the mayor was Ard. So why'd they R the mayor? Oh. Ernie's dad was a coal miner by day and assassin at night. Seriously? Are you joking?
For the juror. It's a little flat black mine.
Oh, my car blew up. If I had any
Council
idea.
approach, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
She's not established.
This is pretty bad fucking cameras for 2019.
She said she didn't remember, so I just have like a. You didn't hear her ask. So yeah.
Beautiful day outside. I understand it's supposed to get up in the 70s today. Spring's upon us.
Storm tonight.
Huh?
Yeah.
Storm tonight?
Yeah,
Really?
they're giving severe storm.
Well, it's spring.
Yeah. I'm glad. a 1 week full length training on basic interview techniques. I did attempt to.
Directly behind me, and no one. And I don't know where to stand and not make.
Can you stand over here?
If y'all
anyway, I can move.
It had froze up and he became aggravated and he shot holes in the computer.
I'm just going to hold up. Is this the computer you got from Pam? Expert.
Matters in your personal knowledge.
Got a little bit for y'all said.
Can you turn off the elbow?
I legit feel like I'm watching something from like 1975. The way they're dressed, their haircuts, this does not look like 5 years ago.
She recovered these from.
Did you do any investigation into Shelby Shell's employment?
Yes, I did.
Give you a
Inside the house.
That's the point where you realize that maybe there was somebody. So you're hosing down everything?
Well, it was a small fire. It didn't do much damage at all. As far as water down.
if they're.
We need to call the jury in, please.
At that point.
All right, I see what you're saying. All right, okay.
Okay.
Stance. We, the jury, agree by unanimous vote that Shelby L. Shell is not guilty of first-degree manslaughter under instruction number 7. The second option, the only other option, we, the jury, agree by unanimous vote that Shelby L. Shell is guilty of first-degree manslaughter under instruction number 7. Again, it doesn't say it on here, but the 4 persons should only sign it on that page. Guilty of tampering with physical evidence under instruction number 8. And that Ronnie King suffered a serious physical injury during the kidnapping. Next page of the jury form, L. Shell's sole intent to do at this point is
As a patient was part of collective Commonwealth. Thankfully, Coroner Bianchi took some good photos and covered a letter for James Collins. Cooking, I saw some, they had gotten together of Mr. King. There were zip ties on the floor that Mr. Bianchi. Jimbo knew Ernie for 15 years. And didn't tell the police, I'm in a car with a murderer. Testing of the things taken from Kevin. He didn't even keep the second pillow. That Mr. Rogers pulled pretty close. But if
it's not here for opening statements, but you've seen me here since that point in time. I want to introduce myself and Jonathan Lee, Assistant Commonwealth Attorney. But what I want to talk to you about right now is, I'll start with one of the things that Ms. Karen said in her closing, and that is that this is very important. And it certainly
I was provided information while I was at my residence of a witness who had possible information in reference to this case. The witness being
Let me guess, that's Jimbo.
Ernie Shell.
okay. Now, February the 24th, you said, is that right?
Yes, sir.
How many days have transpired since you became aware of Ronnie King's death in Edwards, Harlan County, Kentucky?
Approximately 6 days.
About 6 days? Okay. So, were you provided with information to describe who Ernie Shell was?
He's the brother of a Shelby Shell.
Shelby Shell. Okay. Now, concerning this investigation,
Commonwealth of Kentucky.
Is this the first time that you have been informed of the names Ernie Shell or Shelby Lee Shell?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you're told that the individual Ernie Shell wants to give you information. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. It's getting autopsies, talking. Someone called and said there was a post on there. So.
Okay. Are you aware of Michael Cornett?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know him, know his face? Can you recognize him?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is this Michael Cornett over here in the courtroom?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you recall speaking to Mr. Cornett on or about February 25th, 2013?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How did it come about that you were in a position to be speaking with Mr. Cornett?
Me and the defendant and I, we took a ride to Harlan, and he discussed pretty much all the actions that had taken place 4 or 5 days prior, and just with some of the actions that he had done during that, I knew that something had to be done. So.
Okay. Now, let me ask you specifically, did you and Shelby talk on the phone?
When was this? Multiple times.
Just ever. Have you ever talked on the phone
Yes,
with
sir.
Shelby,
Yes,
your
sir.
brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, you stated that you're related, and you've already said he's your brother. Can you recognize him? Do you recognize his voice and things of that nature?
Yes, sir.
Okay. About this period of time, February 25th, 2013, February 24th, 2013, did you ever have a conversation with Shelby Shell on the phone wherein he was talking about Ronnie King?
When was the date?
February 25th, February 24th?
No.
Okay.
Not on that.
Did you ever have a conversation at any point on the phone where Shelby Shell was talking about Ronnie King?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what was stated within that conversation?
It was about a week prior to that day, or no, it was about.
Thank you, Tony. I love getting czar because it always looks like I'm rich.
2 weeks prior to that date, he would ask me if I would give him a ride to Everett's, and he kept naming this Ronnie King. And the only way I've ever heard of Ronnie King was through he was a manager or something at some apartment complex in Eastbrook. And he stated that he had worked for him before and he could make money off of him, and that was pretty much yeah.
Okay.
And of course, I never did do that.
Never did do
No,
what?
I never did take him to Ronnie King.
Did he tell you why he was wanting to go to Ronnie King?
He just said he worked for him before in the past and he could work for him and make money.
Okay. All right. Do you recall informing Detective Cornett that Shelby had called you and started speaking about the death of Ronnie King?
It was not a phone call. It was face to face.
Okay. The first time was face to face?
The first time was he had hinted on that. He said, "Did you hear about what happened to Ronnie King?" And I said, "Who?" Because that was not even a familiar name for me at that time. And then I started looking into it, and I was like, "Yeah," because I was actually on the computer and I was looking up topics when he was talking about it, as he was talking about it.
Yeah.
And I was seeing things that he was saying, and nobody knew exactly what had all happened, but he was filling in pretty much the gaps and being in private investigations. You know, it was kind of clicked on. And then I asked him a question. I said, "Well, who's involved in this and everything?" And he stated out, "I've heard Kevin Dixon and another name by the name of Tim Hall, I think it was."
Yeah.
And that was about it.
Had Shelby ever talked to you about robbing Ronnie King in the past?
No.
No. Did you inform Detective Cornett that he had?
Not before it happened. Everything. I mean, if you're asking the actual confession, when he confessed to me, he told me the whole story. But before prior events, no, he never said nothing about that. If that's what you're asking.
Okay. Are you aware whether or not the interview between you and Mr. Cornett was recorded?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Was it or was it not?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go then to the first time from your statements here today. When was the first time that you said something about confessing. When was the first time that Shelby informed you of his involvement with Ronnie King's murder?
I think it was the day before, the 25th, 24th.
Okay, and how did that conversation arise?
He actually called me up on the phone. He said, I'm on my way. I think he said, I'm on my way down, and I want to have a brother's day and a family's day. And I said, that's cool. I said, that's real nice. I mean, he just had got a job, you know, he was married, and I thought everything was going good. But after I started talking with him, and he was saying he was wanting to go to Everett's and get the family, and just he had a bag of presents for them, and something in his voice just triggered, and it, you know, just instincts. And I just started realizing things, and I drew a timeline up and started putting pieces together of what I know to what happened, and you know, from the internet really, and just as he's telling me things, he was like, well, I want you to meet. He said, that file you've got, he said, you used for a mask or something. He said, I need you to bring that. And I forgot about the file. And of course, I met him at Walmart in Courtroom, Kentucky. And he asked, first question he asked me is like, did you bring the file? I was like, no, I didn't bring the file. And he said, oh, we really need that God blessed file. And I really don't want to go to Lowe's or wherever to get one. And then as we sat in the vehicle, he pretty much.
Let me just tell you, if I'm sitting on a jury, nobody remembers this many details. Nobody. This is total bullshit. Hey, Grain, nobody's going to remember this much.
Explain what all happened.
Okay, so tell me what he explained. What all happened?
First thing he done, he said, I know you do hockey mask and you're related to the Friday the 13th industry, and you do certain things for them. He says, I want you to know something, Holmes. He said, I'm a real killer. And then that's when he pulled the pistol out. And then at that point, I mean, I was already putting it together in my head what was going on just from prior experience. Yeah.
And when he told you that he was a real killer, what did you say?
I tried to laugh it off, like, no, man, you're crazy, man. No, you know, just like that. And he's like, no, I'm a real killer, Holmes, or something like that. And that's when I really knew it was serious.
Okay. Did he explain why he was a real killer? What made him a real killer?
No, he said after that was over, during this point, he said, you know, the Ronnie, he said, I'm just gonna let you know something. He said, you're my brother. He said, I love you. He said, but I'm just gonna tell you something. He said, I am a real killer. And I said, and of course I was trying to laugh it off again, trying to change the subject, pretty much what I was trying to do. Then he looked at me and he said, you know the Ronnie King? And I said, Ronnie King? I said, yeah. He said, the one that was killed up in Everett's and all that? He said, I did that. So, and then after that, he started with his story. If I needed to.
So in the story, after he told you he's killed Ronnie King, first off, let's go back to the gun. You said that he had a weapon on him.
Mm-hmm.
What did that look like?
It was a blue 38 Smith & Wesson, what I would call it.
Okay. And how did you know it was a Smith & Wesson?
I could see the label on it, and I'm familiar with weapons.
Okay. Now, you had said earlier that he had brought you a file, or you had requested that you bring him a file. Is that right?
Right.
What did he use that file for?
Well, we had to go back and get the file because he insisted.
Okay.
So we went back to the house. I actually told him, I said, just go to Lowe's and get one. And that's when he says, you're never to be seen. You're never, when you're doing anything like this, you're never supposed to be around cameras or anywhere you'd be seen or located or positioned. And I said, okay. And he was getting kind of like, he was getting hostile a little bit, but you know, that's the way he's always been until he gets his way, pretty much. I took him back to the house, and I went in the room, and it was a chainsaw file. I think it was a 12-inch file at the time. It's about like this right here, a little thin file. And I brought it out to him, and he took it away from me. And he pulled the weapon out, and he started filing it. He said, he started telling me the rules and the laws, the way it goes. He was talking. He's like, you kill 5 people with one handgun. After the 5th person's killed, you have to do away with the handgun. And he was filing, and I think he may have had it marked where he was with the chambers. So.
Okay. So where was he placing the file in relation to the gun? What was he doing with it? If you can.
I know some know anybody that's ever been to jail, anybody that's ever been busted, anyone that's ever sat on a trial knows you only answer questions yes and no. You don't give full stories because you're full of shit. How he got away with this, I have no idea. I mean, if I'm on a jury, I'm going to be like, this dude is guilty as fuck. This is like 6 years later. And he can tell a story like it was yesterday. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, Crystal. You only speak when spoken to. They ask you a question, you say yes or no.
Describe the action.
He filed both. I'm sure he filed. I think he filed the chamber. I'm not sure. I was driving at the time, and he was doing it while I was driving.
Okay. So a file, you said chainsaw file.
Yeah.
Is that made of plastic? Is it made of metal? Is it hard? What is that?
It's a tubular shaped. I don't know exactly what they're actually made out of, but it's tubular shaped, and it's got a little handle. It's got a little point on it, which I never used the file part. I used the point to engrave my mask and stuff with it and make little things with it. But the part that he used was the actual. File part of it. The actual part is actually got the riffles and stuff on it.
Okay. How was he connecting the file to the guy? On some of these questions,
right.
You know, they
he
may
just
seem
took it.
foolish, but I don't know anything about files and guns.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What they're made out of.
Right.
But I think he just opened the chamber and he was sitting there and he was just, going down the chamber.
So he was filing the chamber.
He was filing the weapon, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's move back then. You said earlier that at some point he started describing to you the killing, the murder. Did he inform you how he entered Ronnie King's house? How did he get in?
He told this story that.
And honestly, in my wildest dream, I could not imagine turning on my own brother. Family is all you got.
He said there was because he kind of was skipping bits and pieces of it, and then I pretty much was asking a few questions on making him stay on subject because I could put a timeline even further because I already had started. I mean, I'd already had suspicion, and as he's told a story. He said Ronnie was on the phone with his mother, and he said, "Mom, Kevin's supposed to come by. Kevin or Tim or somebody's supposed to come by, and later on." And he said, pretty much, there was a knock on the door after that. He said, "Oh, Mom, it's Kevin." And I said, "What are you gonna do, Shelby? Shoot a cry?" He said, "No, it's gonna be pop pop." He said, "The first one's for the kid." And when he said that, it really, it hit my head hard. It's like, I took oaths and stuff before in the past, and
You reported when you spoke with Marvin and spoke with Detective Cornett.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You reported that a bookshelf was turned over, and that Shelby searched for a book that was full of money.
It was a secret hidden compartment book, is what I heard. So that's all I know. There was really not really much going on with that, except for he just stated that he didn't describe the book. He just said it was one of those compartment book things.
You said that Shelby was wearing your backpack and your SWAT boots. Is that correct?
Yes. Well, he had my bag. I don't know if he had my backpack. It was a backpack. It's just a little black bag.
At one point, it's possible that you may have told them that Cindy was Shelby's girlfriend. Do you think you could have been mistaken?
After it was over, yeah. I guess he contacted her and weaved her in. I don't know. But she contacted me and told me a bunch of stuff with Chevrolet. I don't even know that even part of it. I don't remember talking about that.
So in February of 2013, at the time that this murder was being investigated, Lucinda Cindy Lay was at times in a relationship with you, correct?
Yes.
You said that Shelby thought his fingerprints were on the door?
The door or the blinds one. It was the blinds mostly he had touched.
And you said that he cleaned the blood or tried to clean up the blood?
I can't remember. I can't recall.
Okay. Would it be fair that if you don't recall and I say that you said he cleaned up the blood, that's probably true? I don't want to replay it. I've got a transcript to refresh your memory, though, if you'd like.
I don't know. I don't think he tried to clean up the blood. He slipped in the blood. He told me about he was sliding in the blood. He fell in the blood.
So on those shoes that were yours,
Mhm.
you would expect that there would be blood from the crime scene.
I mean,
Based on what Shelby told you.
on the pants leg, he had blood down it. I don't know what side of the pants leg. I can't recall that, but he said when he slipped, and his knee hit the blood or something, and it splintered or something. It's just like.
You described certain items that Shelby allegedly told you came from the crime scene.
Mhm.
Did you describe any guns or revolvers for the police?
The gun.
Is it possible you had trouble remembering the color of any gun handle?
Gun. Yes, right now.
His vehicle.
I just said Lucinda Lay's vehicle. And I think Jimbo Collins was the one that remember anything about it. He may put it in the bag. I don't know what was in the bag. I said.
And you said Rodney King shot at Shelby Shell first, correct? That's the police, correct?
Good point.
You didn't.
Yeah, but dog's drool, my feeling is if she was doing that great, why'd she stop? That's why I don't believe she was doing well. Why stop? If you're making so much money, you wouldn't quit.
Reported to Trooper Cottle or anybody at the roadblock, correct?
No, huh?
And I'll go back just a little bit. You had mentioned something about the internet. You have access to the internet, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You're on Facebook, for example.
Yes, ma'am.
And so you had.
Well, she didn't say she stopped, but she did say that she said she was, or that she had an OnlyFans, that she was using an AI. So I don't think she's still doing it.
6 days with internet access to look up things about this crime. And you even said that you looked up some stuff on the internet, correct?
I do.
Okay. That's all the questions I have for you. There may be redirect.
Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
All right, is this witness excused?
Subject to recall, subject to rebuttal.
All right, you may step down. Michelle, you're still subject to recall, so hang around. Okay.
Well, that was nothing more than Ernie Shell wanting to hear himself talk. Now I know why I stayed away from this dude. It is intriguing. I actually looked into it. I had dropped a video in Patreon using an AI voice. Shit's expensive. I can't even imagine what would it be like for an AI character. You'd have to be making a lot of money because that shit must be super expensive. Because even to get an overdub voice is expensive. I gotta find out where to do it cheaper. You'd be surprised. Didn't you see the video I showed, Angel? They're all over the place. I don't know, dogs. When I was looking yesterday, I ended up signing up, canceling, signing up, canceling. No, I'm done with Ernie for the night. But even the open source ones. Guess who's live with Morbid on her cover? She will never learn. Just photos of an AI girl in video. Can they do full stories though? Like one I bought yesterday, I ended up canceling because I, changed it a bunch of times and then I used up like $5 worth of credits. I'm like, yeah, no. So then I signed up for another one, which was like $10 a month. And doing one story, I'm like halfway done with that too. Text to speech is what I was doing. Where I type it and a voice says it. I'm covering a story and I just don't want to use my voice. Yeah, you can, but they're expensive. To do what I was doing, it's expensive. Who would be live with Morbid on the cover? Let me know if you find one, Dog Stroll, because the ones I found were pretty pricey. And they only give you a limited number of characters per month. Public holiday? Crime Sleuth. Oh, Crime Sleuth's live too. Is she still whining? So the advice free and anything good? Yes, pretty much. Big package where? Canva Pro I have. They don't have what I need. I looked. She's covering the glare of Morbid. Who? Crime Sleuthing is? The glare has been coming over here leaving stupid trolley comments. So it's time to expose what he and his perverted buddy Morbid Reality did. I told you I'm done taking abuse. She's got 31 people watching. Nobody is chatting. You can make videos with AI on voice plus lots of other features. That's a lot though, $22.50. That's what I'm saying. The shit adds up. 11 labs. I used them yesterday. I fucking hated them. They're the ones I canceled. No, she doesn't actually. But nobody's chatting. She's got nobody in her chat. See? Nobody's chatting.
First live with my people. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to show that to you. It is right here.
Yeah, the voices are good, but they don't give you any they don't give you a lot of characters. They only give you like one story I changed 5 times and then they're like upgrade. And fuck that. But I did learn like now write out the story ahead of time. Don't change it there. I remember when she collabed with Morb. She lost a lot of subs though. She was up to like 8.5 and now she's down to under 8. Yeah, 600,000 words, but that's like the top package. I'm not paying that kind of money. She's got it on subscribers only, but nobody's chatting. I almost want to say hi just to be an asshole. $20 minutes. 20 fucking minutes. No wonder. If you want people chatting, you can't. She's not even fucking streaming 8 minutes. She's got it on for 20 minutes. Take it off fucking subscriber mode. That's crazy. Who she thinks she is? Woman Gap really did troll her hard. I know, right? She might strike me. Damn, I hate not being able to troll. Let's see who else is live. I can't believe how many people are covering Riley's stream. It's almost like I don't even want to hear his name. Yeah, but sub mode for 20 minutes? Come on. We got an Earth Cam in South Korea. JLR, Hispanic body found. No, which one, Lindsay? From a long time ago or recently? There's really nothing live. No, I didn't see it last night. She did one last night? Is it still up? I didn't watch it. I'll watch it now and then I'm going to get off.
Shit like world that is YouTube. So I hope you're, again, taking care of your own mental health because there's some crazies here. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, just putting that out there. So let's just start it all off from the very beginning. Ellie, whether you're in the comment section or in the bushes or you catch this on a replay or you get a clip of this, stop saying that I'm running around here on an alt when I'm not. I have never, ever, and y'all know, I don't have any problem speaking for my damn self with my own voice, whether it be on my own page or in a chat as me. Leave loved ones alone. I don't know who it is, but does common sense really affect y'all that much? Because God forbid she be out here speaking the truth, he or she, shit, I don't know. Y'all out here just wilding out. I 100% know for a fact that that's Nunya. That's where she's hiding at, under that alt. No, bitch. I told y'all I was going off to work a new job. Told y'all I wasn't going to be around. I literally came back this weekend. I got back from Dallas, not this weekend, but the weekend before. So I was barely around the week before that. This past week wasn't really around until this weekend. Lo and behold, how wonderful I came back this weekend, but just putting that out there. Please stop saying that I'm somebody else. Unless you have actual receipts that link me to a fuck up. You sound ignorant. Where's your detective skills? Aren't you the best detective in the world? Come on now. Don't do that. That's not a good look for you. I know for a fact that you're smarter than that. Don't play into their games. All right. That's all I'm going to say about that one. Okay. The next thing. Okay. Queen Bee, if you would like to call me a liar, I'm going to need you to show some receipts, boo, because the only person who continues to be caught up in their lies and their amnesia or benesia or whatever the fuck it's called today, the only person who keeps getting caught up in lies and fuck shit is you. You want to say that I'm a liar? I've already addressed why I didn't choose to put out the receipts. I already addressed that. But here's the thing. What you could do, though, is you could go to your friends and ask them to go look at our DMs. I get permission for them to show every fucking one of our DMs. Ask them to show you them. That's all you got to do. They be able to prove that shit to you, right? Oh, okay. But you won't do that, right? You're not going to do that because you know as well as I know what happened. But I'm the liar. I ain't been caught in a motherfucking lie since the time I came on YouTube. You know why? I don't have no fucking reason to lie. There's no investment in this. I could tell you this much, though. I am fucking over being the bigger person. Literally, been gone for 2 motherfucking weeks. And every other day I get a clip of you saying my name. Does it taste good in your mouth? Is that what it is? I'm confused. Do you really have, like, you are such a low down, boring person that you can't even create content for yourself. You can't even take the time to go out as many true crime cases, as much drama there is in the world. You have no time to go out and do any research. You got to steal somebody else's content. You got to bring up old shit. But remember, we don't talk about old shit, right? Okay, cool. I love that. Love that for you. You will never, ever be on my level. I want you to know that. And I mean that with all the disrespect in the world. You have spent months trying to paint it out like others who have integrity, who have character, who don't tell lies, who don't get caught up in fuck shit. They are the same as you. No, they're not. You are an abso-fucking-lute current criminal, in my opinion. You absolutely are a piece of shit trash person, in my opinion. You absolutely run around like this is the fucking drug game at all fucking times. You need to seek help, in my opinion. You are insane. You have lost the plot. And let's also keep it real. You sit in a house all day long with a family that loves you, and you run off and spew some of the most vile shit ever. The people who sit in a house with you and love you, they hear that shit all day long. They hear how every day you go live and you tear down other men and women all day, every day.
They don't give a shit. They're reaping the benefits.
That's your fucking legacy you're leaving behind at some point in time in your life. Congratulations. How proud you should be of yourself. Now, I heard you put out another memo last night that husbands, just like kids a couple weeks ago, kids aren't off limits anymore, so we can talk about kids now. Cool. But now husbands aren't off limits. Family members aren't off limits. I am so glad to hear that. So absolutely delighted to hear that. Because when you open the door, right, when you make it okay for you to do something and you change the rules, you have to understand that everybody else will be following that same motherfucking rule. And I can guarantee you, that's a place you never should have gone. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Because me personally, I still live by the rules that families, kids, people who aren't on fucking YouTube making content, they're out of, right? They're out of range. Because that's what happens when you have character and integrity. Just putting that out there. However, you have none. So you will go as low as you want to go. And that's cool. But you sit in a house with people who love you and you show them that that's what a lady does. That's what a woman does. That's what somebody who is a good fucking citizen, human being, that's what they do on a daily basis. And sometimes on a fluke, multiple times a day. Damn, somebody start handing out the fucking participation awards to this broad. Sheesh. I can't even. You're doing amazing. Doing fucking amazing. I can't. To those who continue to stand by you, let me tell you this. Now, one thing I will say, and listen here, chat, don't come for me. I'm gonna say it right here because wrong is wrong and right is right.
But here's what people are forgetting. QB is laughing all the way to the bank. If I was bringing in what she's bringing in, and my kids are reaping the benefits of me making, and make no mistake about it, she is making 10 to 20,000 a month just in Super Chat and YouTube. Forget anything else. And I would bet money on that. So she can lie to you all she wants. I know what Molly used to make, and I know what she's making. She is making close to 20 grand a month, guaranteed, if not more. She's definitely not making less than like 10 or 15. So for her to tell her kids, don't worry about it. I just gotta fucking, I gotta do this so I can make some money. And yeah, she's making serious fucking bank. So I don't blame her. I don't blame her for going live 5 times a day. I don't blame her for keeping up with the drama. She is banking it. And there's not a person in here. You're making that kind of money? You're absolutely going to fucking keep it going. That's why I don't fault creators that talk about certain people like, you know, Justin. Justin talk exactly, cash in while it lasts. Justin talks about you know, Summer Wells or whatever. Well, fuck, he's getting 1,000 people in his live. So why not? I'd talk about it too if I was getting 1,000 people in my live. As a creator, I'm just telling you guys, I don't fault them for that. I don't even fault QB for doing what she's doing because she's making bank. So fuck, keep it up. It's not going to last forever. Bank as much as you can. Do whatever you got to do. But when she talks about, oh, I don't have money, bullshit, bitch. Bullshit. You know you do. So just stop.
I've seen Indy going into chats and immediately she could say hello and y'all are on her like white on rice. That's not right. Y'all are, some of you, not all of you, some of you are acting like hyenas. And if it wasn't right, a right behavior for the hyenas, I don't know why it's right for you. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I heard that too, Dog's Drool. I was like, yeah, okay, bitch. Like, and honestly, I know what Molly made and I know what Molly was bringing in and Molly numbers. So I can tell you straight up, she's making an excess of 10, I would say 15,000 plus, guaranteed. And if she wants to tell me I'm so full of shit, prove it. Show your AdSense because you know you are. She's probably making more than that, honestly.
The shit stirring, the obvious turn the blind eye to the lies, I fucking get it. Not my style. But again, wrong is wrong. Doesn't matter who it is. Attacking her is no different than the way that they attack other people. I feel like some of you are falling into that. And I've only been in what? Shit, maybe 3-4 chats over the last 4 days since I came back. Like, wow, okay. Shit changes and it's wild. It's absolutely wild. No, KCG. No, there's not. Yeah. In order to do better, it takes a certain amount of, what did you call it today? Somebody I talked to today. I think they called it perseverance. I could be wrong with the wrong word there. It's not easy when somebody is being so foul and so vile to be silent, to not go as low as they go. I would absolutely absolutely love to talk about people's kids, talk about people's parenting, talk about people's spouses, significant others, boyfriends, baby daddies, whatever somebody may have in their home, exes, ex-husbands, ex-boyfriends, ex-girlfriends, ex-wives, whatever the case may be. I would love to talk about those things, but you know why I don't? Because those people deserve some respect, even if others show them none. The funniest thing to me is, and in the chat, you guys can tell me, the only people who I know who are so appalled at people who talk about sex, for me, in my opinion, are the people who get none. The only people who call your fucking mouth an actual, body part on your body a cocksucker are the people who don't suck any. Bitch, you couldn't run your mouth as much if you'd start sucking some dick. You'd be a little better off. Maybe instead of running your mouth so much, you should maybe take some time to suck your man's dick. You may be in a better spot. You damn sure would be a hell of a lot fucking happier and maybe a little busier. Wouldn't have time to do as much as the other shit you got time to do in the behind the scenes, right? Maybe you wouldn't be able to pass off so much private information on people because you'd be a little busy sucking dick or whatever. Okay, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe you'd have just as much time. I don't know. But somebody being completely comfortable with their sex life and being happy in their sex life with their man, come on now. Come on now.
Now, let me explain the Dog's Drool. She saw an opportunity and took it. And that opportunity is completely ignore chat and people will pay. I have been saying this for a long time. She doesn't acknowledge anybody, nobody. And people pay her for attention. Lots of creators do it. I swore I would never do it, but I see a huge mistake that I made. But that's what it is. People, she honed in on that big creator mentality of just ignore people, and people will super chat you for attention. And that's exactly what they do for her. They just throw money at her to get her attention.
Let's not. Let's not. I'm just saying. Please get a life. Get a fucking life. And by life, I mean a legit happy filled life. Because you coming on YouTube to bash people day in and day out, what good does it do? Like, you must be really fucking miserable when you log off at nighttime. It is so, like, it is really, really sad. Your whole life. I know that's right, Shelby. A little dick will put some pep in your step. That's right. The unfortunate part is that you'll never change. You will be who you are. And for months, right? For months, I didn't see it. I'm not going to lie. I sat and white knighted all day, every day, multiple times. And I see it now. I didn't see it then. I'll trust and believe, though. My ears and eyes are wide the fuck open. You can't tell the truth if it meant to save your life. You can't stop defaming people to save your life, in my opinion. You run around with accusations against anybody you don't like constantly. So-and-so's a drunk. That person's on drugs. That person broke the law. This is what they did illegally. This person did that. This person's a fake blah, blah, blah. This person did this over here. Man. For somebody who knows so much information, I ain't ever.
Now, let me say this too. If Savage has on Tina's ex, then someone should go find QB's, the girl that she beat up. What's the difference? It's the same shit. People need to stay the fuck out of real life.
Seen nobody not know shit. You don't know shit about shit. Never. You know nothing ever. You just like to run your fucking mouth. And trust and believe, if you were a true hood girl, you wouldn't be running your mouth that way. Because let me tell you what happens in the hood, because you probably don't know. And trust and believe, I ain't lived in the hood for a very fucking long time. So even I am very on the outskirts of the knowledge of the hood. I'm going to put that shit out there for the record, okay? But in the hood, bitches don't go around running their motherfucking mouths. Because you know what happens? They get popped in their fucking mouths. Somebody will whoop your ass.
Amen
right?
to that.
I mean, we know you go around whooping people's asses, right? But I bet you don't go out there running your mouth like that in the streets. I can guarantee that shit. If I decided to go as low as I wanted to go right now, I'd shut this fucking channel down and it wouldn't mean shit to me. I'd still be off here living my life. Having me good employment, having me a good man. 25 fucking years in what is March to September. In 6 months, we will.
Tinker, she don't care. She's fucking ghetto as trash can be.
Have been together 25 years. Do you know how much dick I've sucked? I'm just saying. It would really do you some good. It really could change your fucking life. It could give you a whole nother perspective in this life. And don't get me wrong, maybe your thing isn't sucking dick. Maybe you like to lick tacos. If you like to lick tacos, boo, do you. Do absolutely you. But I'm just saying, do something. This hate-filled rants you go on, you have hours of streams. Let me tell you this. Listen, Voices, I ain't got no beef with you. I know who you are wholeheartedly in and out, and you are just being exactly who people want you to be, because trying to be something different is just a lot of fucking work. And I get that. I do understand that. So this is not about you. But if you think for 1 second, that they didn't just bring you in so you could come and slew all your bad words at people and come up with your crazy names. Let me tell you this. If you had ever actually been skull fucked, you'd know how much of an amazing experience it was. But obviously you haven't. Obviously you haven't. I'm just saying. Y'all over there talking about fucking labias and shit. Got the driest fucking vaginas on the earth at this point because your shit ain't been wet in a minute, boos. I'm just putting it out there in my opinion. Y'all want to go so low and you want to make everybody just like you. Everybody ain't like you. And here's the thing. The funny part about all of this is What did you win? Seriously. Who won and who lost? What prize have you won? The people going around in all these different comment sections, carrying around the fucking lies that Queen Bee has put out there. Oh, so-and-so made up these fake messages. Oh, such and such did this over there in such and such city. And oh, so-and-so's done this. And oh, blah, 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 blah has done this. What prize do y'all win? Because I'm just going to put it out there in case you don't know. Selling your soul to the fucking devil is not really worth it in the end. It really isn't. Queen, you have no space to ever talk about somebody dogpiling on a panel and bullying. Bitch, have you watched any back? Just here, entertain me, okay? Go back and just watch 3 of your fucking streams where somebody who has just one opposite opinion of you, because you know good and well nobody's allowed on your panel unless they agree with you. Okay, we all know that. We got that. I heard you last night. Okay, I got a clip last night, and somebody was saying, I don't understand why this is you saying, I don't know why they won't just come and click the link. Bitch, I wouldn't give you a motherfucking view or give your audience a fucking view off of me if my life depended on it.
Amen to that. I say the exact same thing. I got my own panel. If I got something to say, I'll do it here. Nobody's gonna fucking call me to their panel.
Because you don't want to hear the truth. All you want is you want this person to come up, and then your 5 little minions will come up, and all the little fucking good hyenas get their little pats on the back, and they come up, and then they jump that person while you sit there perfectly silent. But bitch, that's what got you in a fucking lawsuit in the first place. Let's be real. You not running your fucking panel is what got you in a lawsuit. Other people on your panel talking shit about a lady and her having sex with another man that didn't ever happen because y'all had no fucking proof is how you got into a motherfucking lawsuit. So maybe, just maybe, you should take the time to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Maybe, just maybe. Because you ain't learned shit. But you know why? It's just like when you have a kid, right? And the kid is like, Mom, you take the kid to the store and they're like, Mom, can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? And they're like, oh yeah, they just want everything. But the second that kid earns some money and it's their shit, it's their money, they have an absolute personal investment in that money. And you go to the store and they say, Mom, can you buy me this? No, but you can buy it with your own money. You know what they do? They shut that shit down. Oh, no, I don't want to spend my money. You know why? Because there's a motherfucking personal investment in that shit, and they don't want to fuck off their own shit. They're only going to fuck off everybody else's shit. And that's what you do on the day in, day out. I said it, so what? You absolutely are continuing to do the same exact behaviors that got you into a fucking lawsuit. And when you keep saying, let me tell you this. I know for a fact. You keep saying, oh, these people left after I got into a lawsuit, but they were perfectly fine helping me get into a lawsuit. Nah, bitch. I've seen who was on the panels in those clips that you're in a lawsuit about. And you know who ain't one? It ain't Nunya. It ain't Dietz. It ain't Jonesin. Nah, those people still real tight in the fucking clique in the hive. You know why? Because they feel like they owe you because they fucked up because you have no control over your fucking panel. Don't ever talk about somebody else being a bully or dog piling on a panel. Bitch, please. You dogpile on a fucking daily. You take the time every fucking day to fire up a live just to not be there for the live. Because you want to use everybody else. That's all you do. You just use everybody up. And then when you're done using them, you just toss them away. See, the reason why you can't get over the fact that Dietz and Jonesin and Willow and I walked away from you is because you didn't get the chance to throw us away. That's why you got a problem with it. But me, Nunya speaking for her own motherfucking self on her own fucking page, which I do constantly. I talk for myself everywhere I go. You won't see me on no alt. You know why? Because I'm absolutely going to stand on what the fuck I say. You have nothing in this life. You talk about, I've been friends with so-and-so for 4 years. I want to clarify something too. Something that y'all said over this weekend. Friends talk shit about their friends all the time as long as it's in private. No, they don't. Shitty friends? Absolutely they do. But good friends, they don't talk shit behind your back about you. If they've got a problem with you, if they're an adult at least, they come to you and they say, I've got a problem with you and how you did this or how you said that. I didn't like how you did that. That's what fucking adults do. That's what good friends do. But you, a shitty friend with other fucking shitty friends, y'all sit there and talk shit about your own friends. You have a friend whose family member died in cancer and you said, fuck him and his mom because your family member died too. That's not a good motherfucking friend. That'll never be a good friend. And to the people who think that you are a good friend when you're out there doing that, they need to know as much as you talk about those people to them, you are absolutely talking about them to the other people. Can guarantee you. It's absolutely low class, 1000%. It lacks class, actually. That's what it does. And I personally think that it's hilarious that you continue to make sense of, you make fun of, you make fun of the way I talk. You make fun of the way Deets talks. You make fun of the way that Pearl talks. But the funny motherfucking thing is, we've never said anything about the way that you motherfucking talk. Bitch, you are the most insecure person about your voice that I've ever fucking met. And as somebody who is insecure about their voice, I personally won't be attacking your insecurity because I have character and I have integrity, just so you know. All right. But you should dial it back. If you don't like it and you can't change it, then shut the fuck up about it. Period. It's that simple. You're ridiculous. You go around, right? The only people, let me put this in perspective, okay? I don't know why people have to be unkind, be kind. I don't know. If they took the time to actually actively pursue kindness on a daily basis, do you know what this world would look like as a whole? But some have to actively pursue being absolute trash on a daily basis. Please get a life, literally. Get a life. Take some time. Take it.
I tell you though, she made a good point though about being thrown away, because I went to Queen Bee and I said, how the fuck could you say this? And instead of dealing with it, she was like, oh, I can't deal with this. Blah, blah. That's what started our fight to begin with. So I find it interesting that it's a pattern.
Your family on vacation. You made more than enough fucking money. We all know that at this point. You have more than enough money to take a vacation. Take a week off. Take your family on vacation. You have no idea what it would be like for you to get away and be with your family, present in the moment with them for time that you can never, ever, ever get back. You will never, ever know what that feels like to do that because you refuse to.
And I do believe she bought a brand new car. I absolutely believe that.
That's your choice. Have at it. Enjoy. Stop claiming you're broke. Stop claiming you don't have 1,200 members. Stop claiming you have no money. Stop claiming you need help with this lawsuit. Okay. Let me tell you this. Also, clearly I'm just on a roll today. Sorry, chat. I won't be reading your comments like that. But who the fuck has convinced this community that this lawsuit, this countersuit, is going to stop Betty from ever suing anybody else? There's no fucking legal ramifications in this lawsuit that would stop her from suing anybody. So stop it. You're not doing the entire fucking community this amazing thing. No, you're not. No, you're not. You are doing an amazing thing for you, because that's all that matters, is what is best for you. You keep people around you that only think of you first. You keep people around you that are yes men and only tell you what you want to hear. Stop saying I disagree with her all the time. No, you don't. Where? Oh, she says some foul shit in public. And we have a conversation with her in private. Then you don't call her out then. Now, don't get me wrong. I do agree with having a discussion in private first, but at some point in time, it should be addressed publicly. Yeah, no, I didn't like when she said that. She knows that. You guys have all heard me do that same exact thing over and over and over again. That doesn't change. No, she hasn't shown the receipts. She will never show the receipts. She can't. She will not, in my opinion, be able to account for all of that money. And what are we looking at now? There was just another one that closed early. So if it collected all, what is that? 45,000 now? 5,000 every couple of weeks, which are for the same thing they were the last time and the time before that and the time before that. Okay. I found it quite fucking hilarious that you made the comment of, you don't even like Deets. You don't even fuck with her like that. But you did her this huge favor to get this false strike removed off of her channel. But bitch, when are you removing your false strikes off of the other channels that you just false struck over and over and over again? One channel says they got 3 strikes. Another channel fought it, I think, and already got it reversed. But they got 1 strike from you. You didn't issue 4 motherfucking strikes, and who knows however many else. But you got 4 fucking strikes out there falsely. But you're over here want somebody to be grateful? that you got somebody else who false strikes just like you, who abuses the fucking TOS system just like you? You, what? It's fucking called hypocrisy. I think they're calling it hypocrisy now. Whatever. It doesn't really doesn't even fucking matter. You're a hypocrite. You're a liar. And you come up with some, you're definitely deprived of many, many, many things. Let's move on to your comprehension. Now, I am not going to speak on if you can effectively read or not, because I don't know that. That's not my business. What I am going to say is it's very hard to hear you play a fucking clip where Dietz literally says, Benny says, and you're like, see, she just said, I said, bitch, shut the fuck up. And just listen with your ears, not your motherfucking mouth. Again, here is where inserting a dick in it would help, because then your mouth would be busy with the dick while your fucking ears could actually hear what's going on around you. Just putting out an idea for you, because maybe then you could actually hear. It's ridiculous that you cannot even conceive the words that you're hearing. I got a chance to listen to the stream that you did on me, right? And Nonsense literally is saying the exact thing that happens, right? You pause it. Nonsense says, I gave the information to the police. And you say, see, she gave it to Nunya. Nunya is not the motherfucking police. Comprehension is one of the hardest things for you. Why? Again, perhaps just a suggestion that you could absolutely take some fucking time off of the internet, maybe do a little bit of hook on phonics, maybe do a little bit of comprehension classes. There are so many adult college classes that you could absolutely take. And in a lot of places, community college, you can qualify for it. It's free, but it wouldn't hurt you at this point. It really wouldn't. Because for you to hear somebody say something and then turn it into something completely different, now that's, I don't know, sounds a little off to me. Just putting that out there. All right. So we've established that you're a liar.
Why do all these people think college is free? Community college is not free.
Established that you're a fucking hypocrite. We've established that you probably should log off. And now we've established that your comprehension really, really is bad. Like, really fucking sucks. Okay. Let's move on. I personally have no criminal record. I am absolutely felon friendly. I don't give a fuck what you did a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. I care that you change. I care that you don't repeat those things. That's me, Nunya. That's me. Just putting that out there, okay? All right. I do, however, find it quite hilarious that you have gone around this fucking community, Queen Bee, and accused Sinner of beating on women and domestic violence, and said that he has domestic violence charges for fucking beating women. Bitch, we've all seen your record. We all seen that, what, 3, 4, 5 years ago, you beat the shit out of somebody who was in your family? Are you fucking kidding me right now? We should be worried, and we should be worried about our safety from Sinner on the fucking internet. But you, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't understand. Absolutely. Like, I don't understand what's going on at all. She was hospitalized for days, right? Isn't that what you said? Because that's not private information. That's public information. And those court documents are absolutely available. So let me get this straight. I should be concerned about Sinner who has no domestic violence or.
Okay, I don't know where you guys live, but a community college with the lowest tuition in Huntsville is a tuition of $3,720. In 2024, tuition and fees at Drake State Community and Tech College in Huntsville are $4,830 for in-state students and $8,520 for out-of-state students. This includes $171 per credit hour, plus books and supplies of $2,000. So I don't know where you guys are going fucking college for free. Hey, Jen.
aggravated battery or aggravated assault or anything like that charges on his record. He threatened somebody with his words. Okay. He threatened somebody with his words. I should be more terrified of him than I am of somebody who took the motherfucking time to physically beat the shit out of somebody in their family and caught a felony for that. Make that shit make sense. Please make that shit make sense. Because that makes zero sense. Like that fucking math. What in the Common Core math is happening there? Because you'll never be able to get me to ever fucking understand that shit. Here's a novel thought. All the fucking B writers in the world, they can't save you. Not at this point. All the little Hive, little dusters of pollen all around the internet, all little fucking pecans over there like, mental health is important. Meanwhile, fuck you, your labia, your mom, fuck everybody. Okay, yeah, mental health is important. Sure, pecan, got it. Chi-chi, okay. Mental note taken, cool. But you got these people over there and they're like, poor Queen Bee. Poor Queen Bee. Why does everybody come for her? I don't understand.
Yo, that's a good impression of Cappy.
Poor Queen Bee. No. Fuck Queen Bee. Fuck Queen Bee. Y'all act like we're just over here. Oh, I don't know why they won't just let it go. Ellie, I thought you said everybody was moving on. Yeah, you seem to really be real involved in that panel the other day. I thought we were moving on, right? Aren't we coexisting? Oh, let me guess. Oh, but Nunya, it's not their fault. Queen didn't do anything. Bitch, go back and watch every motherfucking live she does, and I can guarantee you, I would almost bet money she can't go one motherfucking week without saying one of our names. Not one fuck.
She can't go one day without saying my name. Not one day.
Week. You know why? Because she didn't get to drop us. We dropped her. Dropped her like a fucking bad habit. Dropped her like a fucking match on fire. Dropped. So you and your abandonment issues, in my opinion, you can move on now. We're not coming back for you. Stop looking in the rearview mirror. Dad's not coming home, okay? Just look forward. Just look forward, okay? I'm fine with that, Johnson. I'm fine with that. Dropped it hotter than anything else. I appreciate y'all being here. That's all I came on to say. I hope everybody is taking care of themselves. I'm absolutely fucking done being silent. I'm absolutely done being the bigger person. Bitch, you want to go there? I got time. I got time. I'm in a better place. I will fucking live stream your ass every fucking day if that's what you want to do. Let's go. Give me a second though. Let me go ahead and get my monetization on because you're not gonna be the only bitch profiting off of this content. Okay? We know you use everybody else's content so you can make that money, but here's the thing, I'm gonna make that money too. So if you want to go, let's go. Fire up your little live, talk your little shit, say all your vile little shit, but just know, you know who's not in my house right now? Hearing me talk any of this shit? None of my family is home. Not one motherfucking one of them. And if they were, I wouldn't be talking like this around them. You know why? Because I have a legacy to leave behind. Sometimes they got to know how to drag a bitch respectfully and still maintain somewhat of their own integrity. You know what I mean? However, I don't put them through that shit. Can you say the same? Because I don't think that you can. I don't think that you can. Meanwhile, you're over here talking about killing other motherfucking animals, fucking breaking the law, and why doesn't she just, kill the chicken hawks even though it's against the law? Listen, criminal. You know how you want to get. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, chickens don't have a long lifespan. I don't know why she was coming down on her for that. Like, chickens don't live a long life. They're not like dogs. They die pretty quick. That's why people buy like 20 chickens because half of them are going to be dead within like a month. All right, so now I was told I got to listen to Jonesy. Oh, she erased it? No, here it is.
Don't wanna touch your luck with me. I think about each other. That's up to the whole point. Did I get a little reckless with my mouth? Absolutely. I was just fucking fed up, man. But I need, I think the right way to say this. What you did on your stream last night was nothing compared to anything I ever fucking do. You could take all my shit for the past year and a half and put it together, and it wouldn't equal that one stream from last night. You's a foul bitch. And you got the other foul bitch up there with you. That's why you let her up there. And she was talking out her ass. Voices, we're going to start on the sexy talk. Mama, dad, if y'all are in here, get to moving. Voices. And hold up. Let me. Queen's chat. First and foremost. Queen. Voices. My mama and daddy, if they come in and I'm talking sexy talk, they ain't hanging around. Like, that's weird as fuck. So, they know what to do. They know to avoid it. Secondly, if I want to fucking talk about sex, I will do so. I will do so. And give fuck all about your opinion. The simple fact is, these are my people. This is my community. And if they want to talk shit back and forth with me about sexual things and making jokes and just talking a little shit with each other, that's up to us.
Okay, I got to defend her in this. I understand sexy talk is weird in the community, but I've joked around my parents with sex. I'm a grown woman, mother of 3 kids. Even when I wasn't a mom yet, Jones is a grown woman, married, almost married, with a child of her own. Like, she's a grown adult. She's not like, a 12-year-old.
Doesn't matter if you approve. Like, Voices talking about, like, y'all talked more about my sex toys and Grain's labia than I've ever talked about it on my channel. Ever. That's first. Like, y'all are super obsessed with everybody else's pussy. I don't know why. It's not our fault that you're not getting it. Voices, it's not our fault you haven't had it in 50 fucking years. It's not our fault no man wants you. It's not our fault that you got a man and he still don't want you. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. Secondly, you want to say, okay, so I addressed you, Queen Bee, about the Willow comment. Who gives a fuck if Willow's on drugs or not? He's not being detrimental to himself, really, and he's not hurting anybody else. So why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck do you care? So you want to talk shit on Willow, but you can go buy crackhead pizzazzes 2 houses down for like $20. Like 3 of them bitches and some air fryers or something. Miss me with it. You don't get to talk about somebody else's drug use when you have what you have following behind you. When you have what you have trailing you to the point that you can't be a productive member to this society. To the point that you can't even fucking work. J-O-B. You don't get to do that. You didn't like that I
How did I miss both of these streams?
Told you don't get to do that. You didn't like that I called you out about your drug past because you opened your fucking mouth about Willow's drug past. Right? Did I insert myself? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I used to stand up for you, bitch? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I going to stand up for Willow? Abso-fucking-lutely. When I know what I know. Sit the fuck down. You want to say that?
Oh, that's my line.
So you're clap back at me. You're clap back at me about your history and your past. Now, keep in mind, when I did that live yesterday, I said that I still rolled with you because I knew you wasn't doing it now. Like, everybody has a past. I said that in that stream. But I still brought up the point that it's hypocritical as fuck for you to say something when you're carrying it yourself. So your clapback to me was that I've told you in private that I used to be addicted to ice cubes. Yes, folks, ice cubes. Use your mind, use your brain. Let's do some critical thinking here. And I've never told you that. That's a lie. And then you changed. I called you out on that shit with my short. because I knew you'd see it. And I wasn't clicking the panel. I wasn't coming to bring you views, bitch. You know, if I would have joined that panel, you would have had over 1K. Fuck you. Fuck you. Girl, no. But you, and let me go off on a little side tangent.
Honestly, though, Jen, I have to make merch that has all weight on it. I have to. Like, it is, people that don't even like me say, I'm going to sound like Laura and be like, oh, wait. So I've heard it used in so many creators, so I have to make merch with it.
Here you want to talk about, ooh, Willow. I heard Willow wanted me up on his shit. Hell no, I ain't giving him that. I ain't giving him that content. I ain't doing that. But you keep calling everybody and their mama to yours to give you that content. Miss me with it, bitch. Miss me with it. I've never told you in private that I was once addicted. Hey, Willow, that I was once addicted to ice cubes. Never once. What I did, however, tell you is that I have been addicted to pills. I've got several live streams on my channel where we discuss addiction, where I tell my story. So the same story I told you in private, I tell my friends here on YouTube. The same story. The same story. Because I'm not different in private like you. That ain't me. I'm the same in private that I am right here in front of you right now. I don't mind you saying that I was addicted, period. Like, because I was. That was 15 years ago. How recent was your charges? I digress. So then what else was there? Oh yeah, I think Nunya touched on this. Talking shit about Sinner's record that was fake news, everybody. Fake fucking no way. Yes, you heard it right, folks. Fake news. That he's a woman beater. Bitch, you got not one, not two, but no, not one, not two, not three, but 4 order of protections and 1 failure to appear for that order of protection. People was scared of you, running, hiding. Like, you are a menace to society, my dog. You want me to shoot my chicken hawks that keep getting these chickens? That is a federal crime. I am not you. I'm not a criminal. No, thank you. Is my dad proud of me? Absolutely. Because he knows that. Did I ever experiment with ice cubes? Absolutely. I've been honest about that too. X, ice, Coca-Cola. Shit. You're saying I ain't never hit it. I ain't you. Thug life. I'm just tired of it, man. It's hypocritical as fuck. And I agree 100%. Grain. Let me check my Discord. I agree 100% that we're working on a legacy, bitch. You ain't working on nothing but teaching everybody around you what a foul, nasty human being you are. I'll go there. You don't think there's people in your household listening to you? Call people sludge knuckles, Cartman, titty flaps. Oh, shit. You think there ain't nobody in your household hearing that? You out your damn mind. Oh, look.
Not everybody. I don't strike.
Literally. Davis fam, you was gifted a membership. Oh, what would they say? You watch me, boo. You love me. You wanna love me. You wanna hold me. Fuck you. I know, right, Deets? Can we update each other? I'm tired about listen, if I want to talk on my channel about being a country girl, I'm out here. Like, if I got to pop a squat, I will pop a squat if I cannot make it into the house, because I'd rather do that than pee myself. Sorry, not sorry. Y'all got a problem with that. Like, listen, voices, listen, you don't get to say nothing with your powder pussy. You just don't get to. You ain't had a man's love, experienced a man's love since your teeth came out. You don't get to do that. Am I being petty right now? Absolutely. I'm sorry, y'all. You don't get to do that. Voices. And quite frankly, I don't understand why you think you do. Like, everything you were saying on Queen's panel last night could be pointed and directed back at you. You look a damn fool, and Queen looks just as much a damn fool sitting there letting this person that the people closest to her cannot fucking stand. When you broke up with the Hive, well, first you broke up with Ellie, and shout out to Ellie. Thank you for standing up for me being a chicken mama. I appreciate you, gang gang. I forgot what I was saying now. Damn. Ooh, I was about to read you for filth hoe. No. Hold on.
Crystal, I used to do that. I used to have everything written down, and I used to like know what my comebacks were. If you're going on a rant, it's the best way to do it. Instead of trying to do it off the top of your head, it's better off to have everything written down. So I don't blame her for that. I used to do the same thing.
You voices don't get to say shit to nobody. You looked a whole fool. Queen looked a whole fool letting your stupid ass go off up there. Everything you were saying could be pointed right back at you. It's like you was projecting. Is that what was happening? Was you projecting your bullshit? Listen, you cannot blame us for nobody wanting you. Even your damn grandmama was like, kick rocks, bitch. Kick rocks, bitch. Look. And you want to talk about my pussy? And you have the audacity to say that Dietz's husband looked like Walter and that he was vanilla, bitch. You would know vanilla, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You sure would. You sure would. You sure would.
Okay, call me old. What does that mean? If someone's vanilla, what does that mean?
Y'all, let me hit my blunt. Girl. Y'all just look a whole ass mess. Like, let me go to my list. Because I'm sure I've got more to say to your hoe ass. Let me go look. Hitting. I got a lot to say. Let's see. But I got to figure out. Oh, finger banging. That was one of them. Finger banging. That's right. When I told the story about taking my kid on his first date, I also told the story about how mom, absolutely, Pearl. Let me put you on the screen or I'll star you so I don't forget. How, because that's another thing. How I told mom, like, you can't say nothing. You used to take me and drop me off, and I used to do all kinds of shit in the movie theater. Like, you could get and then I talked about how you could do stuff in the theater, and AMAC was like, in a theater? And I was like, yeah, girl, you could get finger banged. You could give some sucky. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do in a dark theater in the back row. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience that, but I did because I was a hoe. Anyways, we'll get back to that at the end of this live. But when you address that, like, you cannot go live without bringing me up in some way, shape, or fashion. Just the slightest little digs. That's those pebbles you be throwing out in the pond, right? And that's why we have to choose what we want to react to and what we don't want to react to. Well, I messaged you about this. I didn't go live about it. When you were talking shit because I said I had to remove myself completely because y'all almost went real life on me. You were like, how the fuck you almost go real life? No, what the fuck? Ain't nobody go real life on you. How you almost go real life? Right? You remember that? Well, I'm going to explain that because I did a video and I didn't put it out on your ass. Well, you almost went real life on me by being a super duper irresponsible panel holder and allowing a crazy bitch to sit up there and say I was smoking weed and driving kids on a school bus, which is illegal. That's real life because ain't no telling Who is listening? No telling. And you know how dangerous that is, and you knew what you was doing. But after you said that, you led into what was it? You know what? Here we go. Let's get into this. Strike me, bitch. This shit pissed me off because she knows exactly how she made it seem. Is it this one? All right, here we are.
Boston, whoever, it doesn't matter. And here, can we just address the fact that Jones and fucking Cartman's over there lying her fucking fat ass off again in the fucking community section? Let me just
community section. You couldn't even catch your breath right now, right there, ho. Miss me with it.
go ahead and say this right now.
It was actually in Laura's chat.
Nobody went real fucking life on you, Cartman. You made a whole comment in Laura's chat talking about, oh my God, they're bullies. I wish I would have seen this sooner. They
Absolutely. I stand by it 100%.
almost, folks, almost went real life on me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You let an unhinged woman sit on your panel and accuse me of doing something illegal while driving kids. To a group of what, 1,000? It was 800 to 1,000 that night. You let that happen. That's your irresponsibility, not mine. So yeah, if anybody in that chat would have said, "Oh my God," and I proved it was a lie. I proved it was a lie. So it was indeed a lie that you let somebody sit on your panel and tell to 1,000 people, not knowing who the fuck was going to take that as such a gospel and run with it. That's almost going real life, bitch. Hate to break it to you. Again, like Nunya said, comprehension is not your forte. Not your forte. Let's keep it going.
Bitch, nobody went fucking real life on you. Nobody even almost went real life on you. You got to be fucking joking me right now.
I don't understand either.
You came on this platform
What is almost
you
real life?
talked about your job. You talked about being a bus driver. You talked about.
Here's my question though. QB is talking about Joneson. Why is Just Pathetic talking about me? That's what I want to know. None of this had anything to do with me. So why is Just Pathetic talking about me? It's weird.
all this shit on your fucking life.
Absolutely. I've always been transparent about that.
For fuck's sakes, you talked about being finger fucked by your goddamn fucking dude at the fucking movie theater where you took your son, bitch. Are you serious?
She knew what she made that sound like, and I messaged her about it. I sure as fuck did. I haven't talked to Queen in private since everything hit the fan with Grandma Sherry. I sure as fuck did. To a point, I was trying to hold her so accountable that she just cut me off. She was like, "Nah, bitch, I ain't finna talk to you." She knew what was up. She responded a few times, and she got red for filth. Let's just put it that way. She knew what she did right there. You might not, and that's what she said. Don't even try to make it seem like that's what I was saying. You might not have said the specific words of while at the movie theater with your son, but you know exactly how you made it sound. PBJ, me either. Like, I ain't. And then you said the other day, I don't do drugs, Jones, and you know I don't do drugs. I don't know that. Let's not forget that when you had a falling out with somebody that's a part of your panel nowadays, that your bestie for the restie went and told them that you do have a problem. How you gonna say you don't use drugs, but you were failing piss tests? Like, let me know. Let me know. Help me understand. It is patterns of behavior. Absolutely, Jenny. Yes, good Nunya fucking murdered it. Like, she did so good. Like, you said everything, you took the words right out of my mouth. And it was amazing. I was like, damn, I'm so hype. I want to go live. I want to fucking read a bitch. I want to read a bitch. And then I was like, no. These are the things I was going through in my head. I was like, no. Don't. Nunya pretty much said it all, right? I couldn't help myself. I was so fucking hyped from Nunya's live. It was so good, and a bitch didn't even know she was going live. I was on the phone with Grain. I was like, Grain, Nunya went live. And she was like, oh, okay. I was like, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. She was still restrained. Nunya held back a lot. Hey, Deetsy. And here we are. Yep. I feel better. I feel better already. Like, bitch, you said I got a dead channel. I ain't got a dead channel. Yeah, look, I'm booming right now because I'm talking shit about the bitch that nobody wants to talk about. But I still don't have a dead channel. Like, I continue to gain subs, as well as my money stays the same. My shmoney is the same. My views are the same. Bitch, where? Where? Now, is my channel deader than it used to be? Absolutely. I shed probably about 100, 150 hyena bees. And I'm okay with that. I want quality over quantity. And that's where you're missing out. That's where you're missing out, boo. Hello, Gina. That's what I said. I said, shit, I wish I could drag like her because I'm all over the place. Ain't no shame in my game. I don't do this with people in life. Like, not in my real life, not in my YouTube life, none of it. I don't do none of this. But you can only take so much. You got red the other day for your actions, for talking shit about me being a bad chicken mama, talking shit about Willow being on drugs, talking shit about disabilities, talking shit about transgendering or mistransgendering, aka trans fashion. So then you go live and do what you did last night. Yeah, I watched. Me and Tony actually sat and watched and laughed about it because you are reaching for everything. Maybe you need to be reaching for some Dioc. How about that? Just gonna take this Dioc. You've been reaching. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Wee Frosty. Thanks for joining, babe. Amethyst gifted 50. Oh my God. Welcome to the hippie hut, man. Let's vibe. Simply Rockstar, thank you for joining. Or renewing. Remy, thank you for renewing. Shelby, gang, gang. Thank you, baby. Brittany, 8 months, girl. Shit. And Curvy Barbie. Love you, babe. Now, the only reason I'm going to put this on here is because, let me stop sharing this. Hold on. Oh, did y'all hear that? My throat just made a noise. It's because I'm releasing the demons. I'm just so fucking tired, man. I think everybody's tired of it. She likes to throw the darts and hide her hand.
That is correct, 3-1. That is actually how I accidentally doxed Notorious Ash's ex-husband by showing documents and not redacting. So yes, I agree with you.
Ends and pretend like she didn't do nothing to get a response. We know better. We all know better. Any intellectual person, any intelligent person that is down to do the research and dive into the mess that is Queen Bee, they know who is responding to who. Abso-fucking-lutely, they do. Pearl said, Johnson, hey girl, I'm not stopping, but I wanted to thank you for speaking up for me and my son. I was sent a clip and really appreciate it. I'll catch up with you sometime. Have a good live. I love you, Pearl. I don't even know you, but I love you, boo. Like, that's what we do. That's what good people do for each other. Ain't no thanks needed. She trans bashed. She knows she did. Period. Point blank. No discussions. Fuck you for that, queen. You are just a nasty bitch. Like, all you did was stop running the streets in your neighborhood and causing chaos on the streets in your neighborhood. And you brought it to YouTube. You're doing that here now. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. You just moved locations, girl. You just moved locations. I ain't about trying to convince.
I don't understand though. QB didn't address either one of these lives today. Because that I find a little odd if she didn't.
It's people. That's what people get confused. I'm not trying to bring any of the Hive members over here. We don't want you. We don't want you. With all due respect, we don't want you. It ain't about convincing anybody. It's about standing up for our character because we have some, bitch, when you don't. Woo! Say it again for the ones in the back. We have integrity. We have good character. You don't. You are worse than BHB. I said it. I said it. I said it. I finally took a look the other day. Whew, and I hate to give Dolly credit, but he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying.
All right. See, now I'm offended because Dolly wasn't the first one that said that. I am the first one who said she is no better than Molly and she is no better than Betty. Long before Dolly said it. So, Joneson, you better correct it. Because I was the only motherfucker calling out Queen Bee before Dolly, Betty, or anybody else. So I want credit for that. But of course, I'm Rodney Dangerfield. I will never get credit for that because everyone will always look at someone else, as usual.
If you take all your traffic charges out, take all of Betty's traffic charges out, and then also take Betty's, let's take your ordinance, your dog charges out. Let's take your traffic tickets out. Let's take Betty's traffic tickets out. Let's take Betty's credit card tickets out. And you doubled up on her, boo. You might not be grabbing throats, but you are definitely causing mayhem and beating people up all over the fucking place. Normal people don't do that. Normal people don't do that, thug. We don't do that. It's the thuggish, ruggish bone. It's the thuggish, ruggish bone. We don't do that. We pretend thug around here. So anyways, I feel better. Do y'all feel better? Stop talking about my sex life. Jesus Christ. If I want to talk about it for everybody, that's my decision. But it's quite honestly, it's weird that y'all are talking about it. And y'all can't stop talking about Grain's labia. And Grain's labia was... Grain got her name from your panel host. Not B10, but Boston. You just can't leave that labia alone, man. It's like you're addicted to it. Allowed behavior is continued behavior. Absolutely. This is the type of shit that gets your ass sued. Am I saying I'm going to sue you? No. But I'm saying you just never know. I don't know, Chris. It's weird. Like they were like, she was talking about it on her live. I don't care. Me and my community were talking. I was being real. I was being truthful. I was being authentic. We were talking shit with each other. We were kiki, ha ha, and having fun. And you got to pick at it? That's weird. Leave my pussy alone. She was like, what was her man doing? I bet he was embarrassed. Voices was like, no, bitch. No, bitch. He was joining in on it. Yes, he was. We was talking shit. We was having fun. Everybody was interested in my date night. Don't be mad, bitch. You ain't got nobody take you on date night. And don't be mad, Voices, that you ain't never had a date night. That ain't my problem. My vitiligo sister.
I don't know how any of you listen to her. Tinker, I try. And all I hear is I can't do it. Like, it's okay to say once in a blue moon, but every other word, I can't do it. It's like listening to B. Tim say, I'm going to be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. Do you fucking lie every other time you speak then? Because every time you say that, and again, once in a while, I get it, but he says it every other line. It's, let me be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, like I said, do you fucking lie every other time you speak? It's fucking weird. Me neither, Danielle. Her and B. Tim, I just make me cringe with the things they say. But I tried listening to her the other night because everyone's like, oh, she's dragging B, blah, blah, blah. all I heard, this is what I heard. And yeah, that's all I fucking heard. I got like 30 seconds in. I said, no, I can't do this.
And I also got some messages from people who struggle with vitiligo and the darkening on your knuckles and around your mouth and all that. You ain't only affecting me, bitch. You're affecting a lot of people. It is very common. It is very common. Yeah, she's a single mom. She's living vicariously through everyone else's crotch. Yeah. Sorry, vanilla cupcake. They didn't mean to. Oh, I called you vanilla cupcake. Villainous cupcake. Listen. Just because yo man, first off, you ain't a single mom, stop bullshitting. We're going to just stop bullshit. We're just done. We're done bullshit.
Jones and girl, you're going to give yourself a fucking heart attack. This is like your 6th cigarette in 30 minutes.
You ain't no single mom. When is the Hive going to wake up and realize they got scammed? Not for the lawsuit, but for that motherfucking cricket. That cricket and press. Have y'all seen her merch? And you had the audacity to talk shit about Dolly's merch and the price of it and how shitty it looked. Dolly's merch looks better than yours. And anybody, even Hive members, can agree to that. That shit is toe up from the motherfucking flow up. Looks like iron on letters. Iron on letters. And guess where they are being distributed from? That's right. Teespring. Well, what happened to the press and the cricket, girl? What happened? What happened? You could have had your girls helping you figure out how to work it. What happened? That was some old lady dried up wearing. Hold on. That was some old lady dried up labia wearing shit. It's ugly. It's so ugly. Listen. I'm the type of friend that never mind. It's ugly, girl. Do better. You want to talk about Dolly Vision $65 hoodie, and you got a hoodie on your site for $65. This says the Hive in Jersey letters. Ugly as fuck. Looks like I could just throw it right here on my desk and iron those letters on. And you want $65 for that? Miss me with it. But do you cricket, bruh? Oh my God, thank you for reminding me of that, Nunya. Who wants to walk around with Felon on their sweatpants? That's right. Well, was it Felon? No, it was Fallon. That don't make no sense, in my opinion. Maybe the people of Walmart want it. Oh, people of Walmart, God bless their souls. Lord have mercy.
Should I feel honored that Queen Bee's merch is centered around my typo? Is she really thinking about me this much that she made merch based on my fucking typo one day in a car? For real? Not too obsessed though. That's like me putting a B on your merch, on my merch. Yeah, that shit'll never fucking happen.
$65 for the hoodie. Lord have mercy. Yeah, because I look good sometimes and I look like shit sometimes. I don't care. Yeah, you wash it one time and you'll see the little corner piece of the letter peeling off. You're like, what the fuck is that? Oh, who wants to walk around with Fallon on their leg? What was the one on the butt? What did the butt say? I can't remember. Oh, FAFO. That's right. Yes, we do. We love you, Pearl. That's a message from Deets. FAFO on the ass. Well, first off, I don't want to walk around and somebody be like, did you know you got some pants that misspelled Felon? Okay, no, I don't want to have to explain the story because then they're going to be like, what does Fallon mean? And I'm going to have to be this thug ass bitch on YouTube that can't keep her mouth shut, always telling lies, always spinning narratives, always changing stories, just like me being an ice head. And then when I prove you wrong, it's, no, Jones, and you know we talked about it in private. You and Willow talked about it on one of your streams, how y'all would do it on weekends. That don't mean I'm addicted, stupid. That means I was having fun. I was a teen. I was having fun. Ain't no big booty. Let me highlight it. Ain't no big booty bitches wearing that FAFO. They're going to be like FAOFO. What does that mean? Where's the second O, your asshole? What the fuck? No, Fallon is intentional. It's intentional. It's because Laura was talking shit to Queen one night and misspelled Felon and accidentally spelled Fallon, and Queen's ran with it since. Well, I don't want to have to explain to people what I'm fucking with on YouTube. Now, if somebody, I mean, like, I don't know, I could walk around with high horse down my leg, and if somebody said, what's that mean? I'm gonna be damn proud to explain what high horse is. I can walk around and with Deets got the deets on my leg, and they're gonna be like, oh, what's Deets got the deets? I'm gonna be proud to tell them about Deets. I could walk around, hell, let's throw Chasing in there. I could even walk around with Chasing Truth. And they're gonna be like, oh, that's a channel? Yeah, let me hook you up. Let me hook you up. It's your asshole, bruh. It's your asshole. FAOFO. Yeah, you. Anyways. Imagine it, Love Wins. Oh shit, we got Love Wins and Nunya in here. Are you on 2 devices, Funya? Handler, are you on 2 devices? I need answers. Look at my numbers, Queen. Look at my numbers. I'm back to the old Hive Jonesing with a new attitude. Just because I'm dragging you. That's how many people don't like you. And I do want to say thank you. Because we coming, Aruba. We coming, and Queen's paying for it. Gang, gang. Hey, time out. If I run into an old lady wearing Fallon or FAFO sweatpants, I might punch her in the throat. No, I wouldn't. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Fresh off the honey. Yes. I got 2 phones. That's Nunya. I'm on 2 devices now. All right, Nunya forgot something for her stream. Here, let me see. Oh, I forgot that too. If me encroaching my friends to be better people and to do better makes me a handler, bitch, I'm a handler then. That's right. Nunya, okay. Let's think about this. Hanging out with Queen Bee and them. I got to a point where I couldn't stand myself. Like, I got on my own damn nerves kind of thing. I turned into the bully. And when I noticed it and I started retracting, started pulling myself away. Was I honest? No. I didn't want to be honest. I was scared to be honest. But anyways, regardless, I started pulling myself away. And now I feel like I'm back to my core. I'm back to where I started when I went to Queen. Should I let somebody control me in that way? I wouldn't even say not control, influence me. No, I shouldn't. And I don't think they necessarily influenced me, but I got caught up. I got caught up and so upset about certain situations like Quentin Simon that I just lost who I was. And I have finally found me again. And that is thanks to the wonderful people I surround myself with. I don't want to name off names because I know I will forget someone, but all my girls, my Discord girls, some of my YouTube girls that I have private contact with, I love y'all. And y'all make me who I am. Y'all make me a better person. Y'all bring out the good in me. And I appreciate that. So if Nunya is a handler for holding me accountable when it's necessary and for being a decent friend, then so be it. Handle me, bitch. Handle me, bitch. Handle me. If Deets and Grain make a positive influence in my life, handle me, baby. Yeah. Handle it. If, oh my God, there's so many Peach and Shambles and Kate the Magnificent. If all these people make me a better human, yeah. Queen Bella, Irish. Oh my God, so flow. Amen. It's so many. I don't see. That's why I didn't want to get into listen, everybody. There's so many that I have surrounded myself with that are just seriously on the search for good vibes and a good life and loving, healing, positive energies. That ain't you, ho. You are envious. You are angry. You are spiteful. You're a bully. You're nasty. You are none of the good things. So, with that being said, since Nunya went out with a song, I want to go out with a song. Okay. Now, this might hurt some of my older ladies' ears because it's pretty vulgar. Okay. But since my cooter and Grain's labia and Tony's dioc is on their mind to the point that they feel they need to keep talking about it, let's talk about what brings them back. Let's go.
Oh, she intentionally muted. Yeah, she intentionally muted. I guess QB is addressing us on the Hive. Yeah, but 2 days later, it's kind of over. You know what I mean? She should have addressed it like today. Bettina was more important. But I got to say, I don't disagree with anything Joneson said or anything Nunya said. I said it over a year and a half ago? The end of 2022? Yeah, about a year and a half ago. Bravo. They both did a fantastic job. They really did. They both did a good job. You think she was rattled? She probably was. But everything they said was on point. There was nothing they said that wasn't on point. So they still loved it. See, Riz, I agree with you. I said the same thing. All these things, well, that's also what Crystal was saying. All these things that they're talking about, she never changed. She was like this from jump. And the fact that they didn't see it doesn't mean it wasn't there. So before I end this live that was only supposed to be like 2 hours, now we're on almost 5. Have we decided, are we dragons? Dragons in the cave? She was milking the PC t-shirt because it's a new top. Also, people are interested in it. See, there are certain things, though, I don't fault her for. And there are certain things I don't blame her for at all. Exactly. Just like Cam and Allie thing. Always late, no apologies either. Damn right, Red. That's why I call myself Rodney Dangerfield. Love you too, Tony. And thank you so much. Are we doing the dragons? Dragons in a cave? I agree with that too, Riz. Is that our final answer? It got 41%, dragons in a cave. Chat was pissed. She was still talking about PCT. Dragon in a purple cave. Yeah, but we just needed something. We need to represent. But let me also tell you guys, it is totally my fault that I don't have merch again. I mean, I make the shit myself. It's just a matter of doing it and making a bunch of, making a bunch to start. So it's my fault that they haven't been done yet because they should have been done like a year ago. But I promise you guys, I'm working on it this week. You got my word. I will have merch by Friday. Well, what's today? Wednesday? All right. Sunday. Let's go by Sunday because I got candles to make. But one of them is definitely going to say, I'll wait. And I don't know. We'll make some really cool merch. Now that we know we have a symbol of a dragon, now we can get interesting. Because that was the other thing. For merch, you kind of need a symbol. And I didn't really have a symbol. I didn't really have a trademark. But now we do. Now we have dragons. And you could say, because we are The coolest fucking dragons in the world. There you go. So welcome, dragons. Let's light this shit on fire. No writing across the butt. No, that was like so 1990s. Or Walmart. Jones was right about that. And also know that I can get any size, even children's. It can be a onesie. It can be a child size. It can be an adult size. I can get all the way up to extra, extra, extra large, XXX. I can use Gideon like Teespring, or we can go up a notch and I could use Bella. Totally your call. What's a secret code for dragons? I don't know. Is there a secret code? No, we're going to have classy merch. We're not going to have shit merch. We're going to have classy merch. Ask me about my dragon. That'll work. I have to send that to Glera for free. Oh, you guys want to see Sage's tattoo? It's not totally done yet, though. Stage 1 was done. I don't know why speaking of dragons made me think of this. Hold on. Fire. Oh. Hold on. So this is Sage's tattoo. That's my handwriting. And that's something I've always said to her. So this is like part 1. It's not finished yet. But isn't that pretty? It goes all the way around. I told her it was going to be big. And she's getting a breast cancer ribbon. I don't know where she's putting it, but somewhere around here, she's getting a breast cancer ribbon. And I don't know what else she's doing. I think the moon is staying without color, but I think they're going to do some shading. It says, I love you to the moon and back. She wanted my handwriting on her forever. I actually think that was just her excuse to get a tattoo this big. So if she got the breast cancer ribbon and my handwriting, then she couldn't complain. You know, then I wouldn't complain. I still think it's way too big. But, I mean, it's done. So, and I don't know what the other side, I don't know how far around it goes. I don't think it goes that far. But I'm not sure where she's putting the ribbon. But I think she's just shit. I think the face of the moon came out beautiful. So, but the more I think about it, though, like, I wish I would have had more thought, because I would have put something like for her to remember, like, you know, something positive instead of just what I say to her. I've been drinking. I have iced tea and water next to me. So that's her tattoo. It is. It's really bright colors. That same girl did my tattoo. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that I would have like written something like, I always say to her, "You beautiful," or something like that, and she'll add more. I know, right? But tattoos nowadays are like nothing. Like everybody has them. Not like when I was growing up. That's what I'm saying. Tattoos are much different now than they used to be. So, I told her I may get another one. Do you slosh when you walk? If not, you haven't drank enough. No, I definitely am not sloshing. So, all right, I'm going to get off there. I've been on 5 hours. I want to thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry I went live so late. Tomorrow, I know I got a day full of candles to make, and I'm going to get started on merch, and I got to do part 2 of a Patreon video that I dropped yesterday. I have to edit it to make it YouTube friendly. So once I drop all the parts on YouTube, on Patreon, members get it, and then public. So I will see you beautiful people later. Have a wonderful night. Peace. And thank you guys so much for the super chats, the memberships, and cash apps. Love you guys. Crystal, anytime.